Previously on Curse of Groban, Revengeance. Shortly after the party dealt with Von Eber, they decided to make their way to Kresk. It was there that it was briefly discovered that the abbot might have been attempting to kill some of the mongrel folk. I personally think that he should have, but he was simply playing a prank on dear Apollo. They discussed their options as to how to deal with General Zalant, and it was recommended that they travel to the Amber Temple, since they no longer had the Sun Sword. It being in my possession. uh, and that was like pretty much it, right? For that session, y'all just kind of like came over here, started talking about stuff. I forget.
We had a nice dinner.
Yeah.
Was it that was a hero's feast?
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
What point did I doze off at?
7 extra max HP. Some funny little fairy ball following Elena.
Oh, how could I forget?
Not happy. Apollo not happy.
You stopped off to speak to Kanoth. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. You got a little fairy boost. But yeah. So you would have had the Heroes Feast. And the day is pretty much before you. Periwimple. That's right, Periwimple got cured.
Periwimple.
He got cured via death. Yeah. Yeah, so the day is before you. You know that the Amber Temple's an option. You don't necessarily have to do that. Were you to try and go anywhere else, I would say that you could go to Valaki and try to steal the Sun Sword back from Inigo and Dorje, if they still have it. Or you can forego either of those things and attempt to bum rush Zalant's camp and see how that works out.
I think the abbot was like digging a tunnel or something.
Yeah, we're gonna place a bunch of explosives under his camp and explode it, and then bomb rush.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why he sent you to the Amber Temple. He needs you to go mine sulfur.
Yeah, we gotta get saltpeter for him.
Saltpeter, there you go.
We should probably get some picks.
Does everyone have cold weather clothes if we're going to the mountain?
I believe I do.
I do not.
Yeah, I know that I think the original people got them when we
went to Bear Talk.
We're going up there.
Yeah. I do not, so I'll probably be purchasing some.
I think there's a tailor in town. Actually, no, I live here. Can't I just, like, go get my... Surely I have winter clothes.
Yeah, you would.
Okay, cold weather clothes added.
You would also know that there is a tailor, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what are y'all doing?
Well, I'm getting some clothes for the cold. And I'm also going to quickly check on Quinn, make sure he's not run off or anything.
Okay, okay. Elena, Neo.
I don't need anything.
Oh yeah,
don't-
you don't need cold weather clothes.
You
No.
can go in stark
I-
naked.
I already have cold weather clothes from going to Bear Talk.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just hang out at the Abbey.
All right. So Ziva, excuse me. You head out of the Abbey down that long switchback trail until you get back into the town proper. And you start kind of like roaming the main thoroughfare, and you would see there's not a tailor per se, as in there seems to just kind of be a general store, and that's about it. But it does seem to offer a wide variety of things.
Right. Inside, are there any coats or anything?
Yeah, the guy, this like super wrinkled geriatric old man just goes, "Oh, hello. Yes, I have winter clothes. It'll cost you, I think it's 10 gold."
Sure thing. Yeah, I'll look at what he's got and then
Tingle.
grab one that fits.
There's not much in terms of like uniqueness, very bland colors. I mean, like they'll do. There's not like holes or anything in them, but they're not going to fall apart on you either, but they're definitely not the greatest quality.
Lots of grays and browns.
Lots of grays and browns,
Good. I can
but
hide
no
it better.
specks of color.
Are there any like heavy shawls or anything?
Yeah, I feel like Barovians wear shawls. Yeah, there'd be a heavy shawl.
All right, she'll add that on to the mix, and yeah, she'll just take the shawl and like a really weathered leather jacket.
The
Um,
sorry, go ahead.
no, I was just like, how much?
In addition to that, the shawl and the you said an old leather jacket.
Yeah.
Cost you like another 2 gold. So I guess like 12 total.
12. What's say 12? What?
It would cost you another 2 gold, so it'd be like 12 total.
Oh, 2. Okay. 12 gold. Gotcha. All right, she shall give him that. All right.
Are you going somewhere cold, dearie?
Quite possibly.
Perhaps I can interest you in something that'll help keep you warmer.
You have my interest.
He would pull up from behind the counter these long black wax candles.
She'll look at them and then look at him a little bit confused.
They help light your way in the snowstorms that frequently appear on the mountains. And they provide warmth within a certain radius.
Just for safety's sake. Can I insight just to make sure that like the candles, like they look like candles, right? Not
Well, you're not particularly magically inclined, and you know that sometimes magical things don't look magical, but they do look like candles, yes.
right, she inside him just to make sure that she's not being scammed.
Sure.
Like scammed or tricked somehow. Oh, of course, this is the one time she don't roll right.
He's hard to read. Yeah.
Well, how much does it cost?
Well, just one of them. 5 gold. But for these 3, 10. Limited deal.
Hmm. You know, if it's 10 gold, it wouldn't be the most expensive waste, so she'll accept. Only 10 gold, right? For the 3 of them?
Yes.
Alright, then she'll do that. Alright. How long do they burn for?
Most magic items do the normal things. Burn time.
Let me check.
Like, somewhere between an hour to 8 hours, though?
A regular candle is 1 hour.
Alright.
He'll say they burn 4 hours.
4 hours, okay. Then yeah, she'll take them.
It's long enough to eat at a buffet.
True that.
You've been here 4 hours.
Ends up burning a hole through the tin can.
Move. But alrighty.
So
Thank you
then,
for your patronage.
thank you for your generosity.
Oh, and thanks to you for my generosity. I'm charging you more now.
That was an insult. Give me another 20 go. No. You said you wanted to look for Quinn, right?
Yeah, just like not really worried about interacting with him. Just wants to make sure that like he's actually at the house and not off doing something stupid.
Had you previously last time I don't remember because it's been a while. Did you end up following him or
I don't remember. I
He
know
was
that
with Elena when they came back, and then after that,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I think he was
Okay.
eating dinner. I think he ate dinner with us.
No, Periwinkle did. Quinn did not.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's right, guys. Still at the Abbey. Yeah, I'll just say I guess maybe make a trying to think of like what it would be because like you wouldn't know where he lives, so I don't know. Maybe do like I guess like a general persuasion check. Ask around, see like if you could describe him, and like maybe they'll know where he lives or something.
and if oof. Big giant cat. Hey, do you know where this werewolf is?
I mean, if that's actually what you're saying, most people would be like, "There's no werewolves here. What are you talking about?"
I mean, it's a 9 persuasion, so I'm guessing that.
Yeah.
She'll probably change her. Yeah, she'll change her approach and go back to the store. One quick question, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
There was a young woman and her father who lived here, I believe, Samaya and Quinn. You wouldn't happen to know where they lived, would you?
Oh, poor Samaya. Poor
Really?
girl. Lost her mother and her father. I think I remember where they live. I can show you. And you just watch as he takes like the great effort to stand up, all of his bones creaking.
Oh my.
And he would like throw like a heavy cloak on and grab like, even though it's not dark out, he'd like grab a lantern and just kind of hold it in front of him and slowly shuffle out of the door and start going down the main road.
She'll be ready, like, just in case, like, he, like, sways a little bit too far and almost stumbles.
Okay. Put you on El Kreesk map. Yeah,
What?
that thing's not here.
Why is she back? She shouldn't be here. Yet.
Who? Where? Oh yeah, she was like blending in with the commoner tokens that were. Okay. Which house had we said it was? Was it this one over
It
here,
was
the
this
red
one.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, this guy's shop is like right here. So he'd like lead you out, start taking you around, heading down the street. And yeah, every so often he would just kind of like sway a little bit to one side or the other, but then he'd seemingly like catch himself and just continue shuffling on until like he would stop just out in front of the house and like hold the lantern up to his face. It's lit, by the way, again, daytime, and just kind of like peers over at the red roofed house and just goes, I believe it's that one there.
Does the door look like as though it's, like, opened or unlocked?
I mean, you'd have to go check to see if it's unlocked. It doesn't seem open, but I will say that probably for the first time in a while that there is smoke coming out of the chimney.
She shall take that as a good sign. Thank you. What's your name, sir?
Hold on.
Barovian name generator 5e.
Uncle Ben. Probably not Uncle Ben. Most likely Benjamin or something. Oh dear.
This is Ash.
Ash?
Yes.
Ash. Lovely to meet you, Mr. Ash.
Very good to meet you too, cat lady. I don't think I've ever seen a cat lady before.
Khajiit is very curious about your place of business.
Brigitte has wares if you have coin. May your roads lead you to warm sands. Chizargo wants to know, have you mastered the high-level destruction spells yet?
No, I have not. I don't.
No, no.
Shit.
But yeah, and then I'd say like just after he says that weird thing about never seeing a cat lady before, he would turn and just start shuffling back in the direction of his store.
He just looked and said, "Are you a real life cat girl?"
Lady. Let's wait until he finds out about the bat Aarakocras. Goes up to the door and are there windows that she could peek through?
Uh, mm, I'll say that like there's those sort of like glass windows on the sides of like the door frame, but they're that sort of like frosted glass, so you can't like really peer in too well.
She'll knock first. She'll try the door if there isn't an answer.
Yeah, you knock and like you'd hear some stuff clattering, and then eventually you would the door would open and you'd recognize Quinn and oh, um, you're not who I was expecting.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm glad that you're still here.
Will be a little time before I decide to leave.
Well, don't leave too soon. Chances are with any luck, she'll be back on her way. Be a little bit of a pity to have the two of you chasing you across the country. And chasing each other across the country.
Right. Are you just checking up on me, or did you need something?
No, I am just checking up on you. It's an old habit that I learned early on. I like to make sure people are all right.
I appreciate it. Are you heading back up to the Abbey by chance?
I believe so, yes.
Tell Clarence I need to speak to him.
Of course. And you're welcome to join us yourself if you'd like.
Appreciate the offer, but it'd be better if he came here.
Very well. See you soon, Mr. Quinn. And I shall deliver the message.
Thank you. And then he would close the door and head back in.
Yep, and she's gonna head right back up this way. What was that?
The secret box.
Oh, it's my thing. I left it running.
But eventually make it back up into the Abbey and reconvene with your companions. But while she was doing that, was there anything any of you were attempting to accomplish?
Apollo would just be meditating, communing with Donson about the abbot's behavior, trying to calm him down.
I'd go out and just like sit in the gardeny area that was over there.
Okay.
He's waiting too.
All right. I'd say Neo, depending on where you're waiting, if you're just waiting in like the dining area, Periwimple would be very much unwanted, I'm assuming, on your part, attempting to make small talk with you.
What's he saying?
It seems like he's just trying to. It's strange. It's like he's trying to like refamiliarize himself with not being brain damaged. So like he tries to like talk about things that it's not really small talk. Like he'll start it like that weather, and then like he'll start like talking about like cloud patterns and stuff. Realize that he sounds too pretentious, or that you just seem very uninterested, and then would be quiet, and then bring up another topic shortly thereafter.
I guess he would just continue doing whatever he's doing. When he starts talking, he just narrowed his eyes, looking at him.
Like, don't fucking talk to me, but he just does anyway.
Kind of.
But all right, so yeah, I'll just say after some time passes of you all just doing your own individual things, Ziva would return, seemingly better equipped for your journey to the Ember Temple. Well, not specifically the Ember Temple. I believe he said that there was a mine. Well, no, yeah,
No, yeah,
it was in the temple.
the people who made it had it stored there.
Yes, yeah, that's right. Because they needed to carve out the mountain in order to make the temple. Is what I said. Yes, very much. But yeah.
Oh,
But
and
now,
quickly like deliver the message to the abbot before like properly rejoining the others.
okay. Yeah, Clarence would like just acknowledge it, grab one of the saner mongrel folk, stick them next to Periwimple, and just say that they're both in charge, and then walk out of the abbey.
Ziva's just gonna look to Apollo like, dude, your dad's nuts.
Um, almost simultaneously, he hears like that's Clarence, but also he's not my father.
I might as well be your daddy. No.
Nah. So, when is it exactly that we plan to leave?
Probably as soon as possible. That
Yeah, I mean,
the boon from the dinner won't last forever.
yeah, most of the way is just retracing where I walked earlier.
And where exactly is it that we plan on going? Because there's the temple and then there's the mines.
It's the same place.
Oh, that's fair. Never mind.
Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, same place.
We don't know exactly where. We know it's somewhere on Mount Gakis. Somewhere on the slopes of Mount Gakis.
I would say, man, that was a long ass time ago.
That's the fucking priest again. He
Well,
must know he asked for us to go there.
yeah, you could ask Clarence, but I was gonna say, who was present for that conversation? Yeah, I think it would be Elena and Neil. Were you in the room when they spoke to Stanimir? Like when they confronted him back in Vallaki?
I don't remember.
Stanimir specifically told us that I can't remember if he didn't know where it was or wouldn't tell us because we weren't ready yet. All he told us was somewhere on the slopes.
Would I know where it is?
What does it say? Part of the south of Mount Gacchus is the Amber Temple. There you shall find a weapon to help end a creature at a price. End the creature at a price.
You would know its general area, but you don't know specifically where it is.
And then Caligo told us the price is too great.
In that case, well, better question: what constitutes the price being too great?
I don't know. Maybe we just didn't have enough money at the time.
That's
There are things,
rarely ever the situation.
particularly with when you're bargaining for power, you sometimes have to give up stuff that's
Such as souls, people,
yes.
the future you had in mind.
Extra.
Or
planar
sometimes it's
entities
just
like-
money.
Like devils, fae, like to do stuff like that.
It could be just money, but it hardly ever is. Let's hope this is the exception.
To a powerful entity, money isn't really consequential.
Well, we can at least look into it and see what it is. I hope.
Okay.
Is it still afternoon, or are we not still afternoon? Is it what time during the day is it?
I think the Heroes Feast was like a lunch.
Heroes Lynch.
Well, yeah, because like you guys were up at dawn, one after Von Eber. Jesus Christ, so much has happened in one day.
Oh, no, we fought Von Eber the previous day.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. you
They
spent the night.
vamped over
Yeah,
here
yeah,
at
yeah,
dawn.
yeah.
Yep.
And then I took like 4 hours to walk over.
So,
So,
it's,
yeah,
yeah,
it'd
it was
be-
about lunch.
Yeah. I'd say at this point, after like a little bit of roaming around and stuff, it'd be like 1 o'clock.
In that case, how comfortable are we with walking in the dark?
I mean, I'm fine with it, but also we could. Never.
He just pulls out a map and starts drawing it out.
Like the pass itself, it wasn't any difficult travel or anything, right, Dylan?
No, there's
Because I
no
just walked up
difficult-
that way.
Yeah, no, there's once you were on the path, you were fine.
The
Okay.
road there, it's heavily through Fey territory. It'll be pretty dangerous.
I mean,
No,
we'll
they
walk
won't bother us.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
just
I
motions.
mean, as long as you don't bother them.
Hmm.
And don't touch the. I'll tell you which mushrooms you're not allowed to touch. I mean, you could touch them, but it wouldn't be a good idea.
No picking flowers or fruits, or literally don't eat any of the foliage.
Sorry, was responding to something. All right. So, what's the plan? Are y'all waiting till dark and then just taking the road?
I think we should leave now if we're leaving today.
Yeah, cut
Yeah,
through the
like-
woods.
Get as much of it done. Get as much of it done during the day as we can.
Yeah, cut through the
Why
woods
would
and
we
then
wait into the night? They're vampires.
Oh,
Yeah, vampires and lichens.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll do pass without a trace for the first bit. To get us help us get around the army.
Okay. So basically, you guys are gonna head down from the abbey, and then are you casting that on them before you hop over the wall, or after you hop over the wall?
Yeah, like right before we hop over the wall. It lasts an hour, so it I mean it'll get us a good ways.
Okay. All right. So just before you hop over the wall, if everyone can make stealth checks, and I'll say, because this is a little bit important, before you decided to leave, Kai would have just been like, "Yeah, you know what? I think I'll be more help here. So I'm out for right now."
use your music to calm the Mongol folk. I'll help them.
He also, as soon as he says that he's staying there, and because Clarence is not there to object, he goes over to Periwinkle, and and the mongrel folk and said that Clarence left him in charge. But okay. So that's a 22, a 30, a 14, and a 33. Okay. Not bad. All right.
And
So
we'd walk through the woods a little bit to not come out like right in eyesight of them. Like probably come out over there.
yeah, that's fair. Okay. So yeah, you guys hop up over the wall, kind of sneak across, get into the tree line, move through the forest until you feel like you're far enough away to cross back out onto the road. And you get a fair bit from here. How far do we say? It lasts for an hour, and how far can you get in an hour?
2 miles.
What is trout? Yeah, it's like 2
3
miles.
Okay.
It's 2 miles if you're moving stealthy. I think it's 3 miles if you're not moving stealthy. It's 2 miles if you are moving stealthy or something like that.
Yeah, it is.
All right. So I'd say probably about the time that you get to the bridge there, you would feel it beginning to fade. I think it's,
Okay.
I think it's fair.
Yeah, that's good.
And you would see once more the forest beyond, across the little river here, full of that fey-like energy, the low-hanging blue mist, and you could have sworn last time that it stopped just before the crossroads, but now it seems to have pushed itself but a bit further.
I am walking with my shield and mace drawn for this leg of the journey.
Which is most of the journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch those flowers over there. They'll spray you with goop.
You goop.
But you forge ahead into the fey-touched portion of the Savlik Woods, beginning this leg of your journey, Apollo Skittish. Along the way. What?
I just realized I didn't roll for the Sprite, but I don't think it has stats. I don't know that it can roll.
Is that that's from the transformation, right?
Yeah, this is everything that it said in the book.
Glowing ball of light, tiny creature which cannot be harmed or affected in any way. Fly speed of 40, cannot speak verbally but telepathically as long as it's within 1 mile of you, understands the languages you do, can become invisible at will.
It is invisible.
So I mean, yeah, if it cannot be harmed or affected in any way, there's not really a need for it to have HPAC or really any other stats. So
Plus, it just
I
turns
mean,
invisible.
stealth for it not to be seen, but yeah, and we're not close enough for things to hear it, so I think that's fine.
what would it have? I mean, hold on. It's
I mean, I
a
could just do it. Yeah, it might be supposed to be a sprite. Sprite's a thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, a little oobly boobly. Oh, they've got a +8 to stealth. So I guess you know what? I'll give this to you as like a template, and I guess edit it to how you feel it would work for the servant.
Okay.
Likely not have the sword or the leather armor.
You know, it can't attack or anything.
But as you delve deeper, you notice that a lot of the plant and in some places fungal growth too has increased in size, where previously on the outskirts of this territory, the mushrooms were about the average size for most mushrooms, and they have since gotten as big as like some of them almost to the size of trees, as you would have remembered when you had delved deeper towards the center of it all, towards the Easter Hill. Others more like the size of saplings.
It's just getting worse.
The Apollo, you're gonna have to put away the weapon when you go past those up there, or else they'll scream really loudly.
What? Oh, I hate this. I guess I'll sheath my mace. I'll keep my shield.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying random things. It's up to
I
Dylan
mean-
if any of this is true or not.
You know, because it's the Feywild, it very much can be. So I would say, like, as you go along, at one point or another, you would see like a small group of these like very brightly colored, maybe like 2 foot in height, like myconid looking creatures, that they're all like in a circle, slowly spinning, and you don't like hear anything at first, but like once you get within proximity of them, because they're just off the side of the road, you would hear this humming that all of their tiny little voices all seem to kind of like blend together to make this very beautiful harmony. Yeah, very very Meave coded. But they speak no words to you, and there are no words within their song, but it's strange not being able to understand it. You can understand the feeling behind it, and you feel this sense of at first like a longing to return to their home, but then almost like a renewed hope that there will be a homecoming soon. But you progress further.
I'll just be muttering a prayer to Lathander.
Oh, great player, Lathander. And as you continue down the path and the elevation begins to increase, and Not so much so at first to where it's problematic, but it does begin to feel colder. But you do have your clothes on, so you're warm enough. But you feel on your face and whatever bits of exposed skin that you have the temperature drop, which I think I had previously not described when you were moving through here with Quinn. Which my bad.
A little chilly.
A little bit.
Let's see. And then you came out over
Ugh.
here. There to there. Beep. Trying to see how long that would take.
To here would be another hour.
This would be like the 2 hour.
Yeah, from the bridge, because yeah, from the bridge to the 5 mile would be an hour after the initial pass without a trace.
Okay. And were you casting it again as you went along, or were you just leaving it once you had entered into familiar territory?
In here, I wasn't gonna cast it unless like there was signs of activity or something.
Okay. Well,
Um,
there's activity, but there's no hostile activity, I'll say.
Right. Like if we get to the point where we're getting out of this area, I'd start casting it again for going into Mount Gacchus or walking along Mount Gacchus.
Okay.
But through here, I wouldn't be. I've already used a number of them earlier in the day.
Yeah, that's fair. And I'd say you would see as you begin to move through this area, the ground is covered in a thin layer of snow, and the winds that begin to sort of push through this place, they sort of keep that blue mist at bay, and sort of kicks up its own like not quite like a blizzard. It's not like a whiteout to where you can't see, but it keeps the blue sequestered like to the actual woods, and occasionally like just getting like these gusts of like sort of like snow flurries. And you would eventually come around to the Solinka Pass.
Now, don't eat the yellow snow, by the way.
Yeah, that's standard procedure. Though I imagine it's for different reasons in the Feywild.
What do you mean?
Well, normally yellow snow indicates someone urinated in it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, same reason.
Pea's pretty much a universal color.
I mean, the thing is, it only turns yellow if they were dehydrated already. So, I mean...
But normally when they're hydrated, it's pink. No.
No, the thing is, if you eat the white snow, it might be from someone that was hydrated.
Uh-oh.
You shouldn't be eating snow in general. That's a good way to get hypothermia.
I mean, you melt it first. Cook it over the fire.
Boil out all the impurities, though I don't think it does much for piss.
I'd say about once you get to about this point, the winds would pick up, and it would actually like begin to snow. Not quite heavy. It's a little bit more than flurries, but it's not like blizzard territory. Which, I mean, the cold, I don't think it's not bothering Neo at all.
Mm-mm.
I'm using my wings to shelter myself from the snow.
I got my shawl. No, my face is now war painted white with snow.
Trying to figure out. Oh yeah, let me do the thing again. Doop boop boop. Think. Been like there, and then
When everyone stops stops for a minute to drink some water or whatever, just
Opens up the water skin, it's frozen.
I mean they're leather. It wouldn't freeze that quick. Probably.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think. 10 miles.
And actually, it was
We certainly
a
noticed
fey
it.
prank. It was a fey prank. As soon as you entered the pink square, it was frozen solid. Not even because you're in the mountain.
11 miles will be the 4th hour.
Okay.
Which is right about the next bridge.
Yep.
If I saw that right.
Which means it would be, let's see, because we would have left at 1 an hour.
Should be about 5.
6 p.m.
Yeah. But as you approach, give me a moment. I have thing for to read to you.
What are we going to do?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I skipped the bridge
You
earlier.
do? Over there. Okay. Where is it? Where is the thing? Whoa, there's Rachel. Ah, there we go. All right, as you reach this, the shelf of rock on which the mountain road clings grows narrow. To your left, the icy cliffs rise sharply toward dark rolling clouds. To your right, the ground falls away into a sea of fog. Ahead, through the wind and snow, you see a high wall of black stone lined with spikes and topped by statues of demonic vultures with horned heads. Set in the center of the wall is a closed iron portcullis, behind which burns a curtain of green flame. On the other side of the dark wall, gripping the mountain's edge, is a guard tower of white stone topped by golden statues of mighty warriors.
And you were worried about the Fae.
No, that's just standard Barovia.
Can we see like the other side, like through the green flames, or are the green flames like solid where you can't see through the portcullis? I mean,
I don't believe you can. Hold on. Let me come over here. Wait a second. I am
Wait a second.
Confusion America Explain.
Why is it Arkansas?
That
Why is
is
it not Arkansas?
okay. Okay. That is so for some reason. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. I gotta move you over here.
Moving me.
Get moved.
Oh no, I've been moved.
Y'all would be
Banish me to the
Second.
void.
down
Bottom there, bottom.
Yep.
Why I no see?
here. Why always this problem? What happened?
Are we small or is the map 10-foot squares?
The map is 10-foot squares.
Okay.
Lighting, vision, night vision, 60 feet. Save.
Whoa.
Well, there's green
Big map.
fire in there.
Yep.
Well, that is spectacular. Blow some snow out from her whiskers.
Okay. As you approach, hold on. Okay. Oh, here we are. Sorry. As you approach the portcullis, it shrieks with the sound of metal on metal as it seemingly rises on its own. The way is now open to you.
Cool.
However, the curtain of green flame remains.
The hell.
Wait, so it just opened on its own, seemingly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stick my hand through the flame real quick.
Oh boy. That is always a
Yeah.
good idea.
Okay.
Yeah. And I mean,
Well,
you're
I'm already a
tabaxi.
ghost, so
You're
Can you
Yeah, I'm
tabaxi.
already a
That's the smell of burning hair.
I've smelled worse. I don't really care.
Okay. This is all right. So you stick your hand in.
Yeah, like just sort of wave her hand through the flame real quick.
Okay. You take 18 fire damage.
Alright. I'm not
Can I-
gonna lie. That's not what I like. I thought it was gonna be something else. I'm
Illusion?
very glad it was that.
I'm gonna try
It's actual
that
fire.
on the flame. I mean, it's green.
The constant green flame blade.
Sounds magical.
You are gonna have to roll for it.
Okay. Rip.
Wah.
Yeah, so it kind of like flickers for a moment under the influence of your spell, and then it just re-solidifies.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, and I'm gonna attempt to dispel because I saw that had an effect, but it wasn't strong enough.
While they do that, I'm gonna go incorporeal and walk through the wall here. And then just come out over
Are you
here.
serious? I need a D4.
Okay.
Guess it's not a second level.
So Apollo, unfortunately, you do not dispel it either, but it does flicker. Ziva goes incorporeal and pops over on the other side, which you would see at first. As you look back towards the flaming green curtain, you would hear the breaking of stone from up above, and watch as the two gargoyles come to life. I'm gonna need you to roll initiative. Technically, all of you.
Well, one of us is going before the gargoyle.
I can't
Oops.
believe this is how Ziva fucking dies.
Okay, and why is that rolling to GM?
Oh, that's not a gargoyle. Oh no.
No.
Ain't that a V-Rock?
That's what the token. That's what the icon is.
Yeah. Okay. So, and I'll say, so Neo, as your companions are attempting to find their way through this curtain of flames, you too would, not necessarily. No, you'd hear it. You'd hear like the cracking of stone, and from like how far back you're standing, you just instinctively look up and you see that both of these gargoyles have now come to life, and one of them is looking towards you three on this side. The other one seems to be looking, presumably, at Ziva on the other side of the flames. And their height is 30 feet up from you, on top of the gatehouse.
Okay. What is on the sides here? Is it too steep to walk around?
It is a sheer drop on either side.
Yeah, what
Well,
each of those is like 500
or-
foot elevation, I think, or something.
oh yeah, sorry. Right hand side is a sheer drop. Left hand side is like a sheer cliff face up. So this up, that down. And yeah, it's man, how fucking far down is it?
I think each elevation line, if it's the same as the other map, was, I think you said like 500 feet or something like that.
Yeah, I believe that's what it said in the book. So
So that's 2,500 foot, if
Yeah.
that's the case.
2,500 foot drop, 2,500 foot up.
Okay. Not really having any easy way to proceed here. Seeing that one of them is coming towards us at least, I'm just gonna pull out my weapon, ready to attack if it gets close enough to it, to get attacked. And I mean, we just saw her go through the wall. I'm assuming she can do the opposite and come back. so,
Well,
so I'm
or she
just gonna
can't.
wait. You don't really attack anything from 30 feet away, so that's it.
Okay. This V-Rock will take to the air. And
I feel like this structure has like a very intricate design to see, but like we can't because of the wall blocking the light.
oh, well, hold on a second. That's what it looks like.
Oh.
Which you were over there. If you're curious, I'll
Yeah.
move each of you. That's what this whole thing looks like.
Okay.
Here you go, Bean.
Oh, that's cool.
And last but not least,
He's pretty.
Birdie.
thank you there.
So I had to look at what the since I'd posted the art of the updated monsters. I didn't look at the stats, but I wanted to see what the updated art is. And the new V-Rock is horrifying to look at.
Oh my god. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, this one will. Yeah. It will raise its hands to the sky and seemingly like start chanting in And if you know Abyssal.
I do.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. It is calling forth allies.
Oh shit.
Which let me check how this works real quick. So I'm assuming that means okay. Okay. And then I will roll a d2. Interesting. As a steam sort of tears itself in the fabric of the air nearby, and forth from it shall come. Where is the damn thing? Another buddy. But that is his turn. The other one is going to swoop down over by Ziva and is going to make a beak attack
Lionel miss.
and then a talon attack, which will
Lionel also miss.
Why is it auto rolling damage? Okay. That is his turn. Elena, you're up.
Okay. Are the walls of like the actual tower sheer, or are they like brick where it has the handholds?
I'll look real quick. The spikes are only on the top. Yeah, it's. I believe, yeah, it's brick.
Okay. One sec. Sorry. No, it
And
doesn't quite matter.
And the portions here and here are 30 feet in height, and then the walls on the sides are 20 feet in height.
Okay. So I'm going to come right up against the edge of the wall. And sure, because it's my movement instead of a bonus action. We will climb it because I have a climb speed.
Okay.
And I have 30 feet of movement left when I hit here.
All right, that would get you right up to the top. Which would
Okay.
put you right there.
Alright. Bonus action Shillelagh. And action, we're gonna bonk this guy.
All right.
So that'll be... That's a miss.
Ooh.
That is very much a miss, yes.
Damn.
2 is also a miss.
Okay. That is everything. So that is my turn.
Alrighty. Ziva.
Bonk.
You gonna bonk him?
Oof. Apparently not.
14
that
will
doesn't
miss. 19 will hit.
All right. And I'm going to spend a key point for a stunning strike.
Okay. So it's got to make a con save.
That's unfortunately a pass. Ba-da-ba-ba. I do very much want to try. Which one is it? It's not. It's not that. Where is it?
You do have a bonus action strike.
I do. I actually could do flurry of blows on that one. No, I'll find it later. I'll spend another key point for flurry of blows on that,
Okay.
just because it's funny. Oof, that
Oof.
one's a miss. That's also a miss.
Nice. Yeah. Alrighty, as this thing is just
And-
nimbly dodging.
Go into the wall
You go into the wall?
and back out here.
Okay. Alright.
She's inside the wall while leaving its reach. So,
Yeah. It's gonna try and claw the little bit of your back as like you go through the wall.
I mean, if she's in the wall, it can't see her, right?
You get the attack as you're leaving, not as you're out of it.
Yeah.
But then wait, can you get attacked while in your incorporeal form? Because you'd have to go that to go through, right?
Let me see. I believe I can. Let me pull it back up. Spectral
Because if she Danny Phantom goes ghost, then he wouldn't be able to.
Most of the I don't know about for the transformation, but most of the things like that are you have resistance or stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Or
have.
they have this-
I do have resistance to. I believe it's specifically non-magical damage.
Okay.
But yeah, I got. Oh shit! Thank God for resistance.
Yeah. So that brings it down to
12.
brain 12. Yep.
Wait, I have a funny reaction. Where is it? It's not gonna. It's not take out anything. Not anything. It's not gonna take out everything, but I could do that. It's like try and swat it away as I go.
Attack roll HP.
You can
Oh.
only do that on ranged attacks in the 2014 one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Never
that's
mind.
from 2024.
It's the 2024 version.
all right. Never mind then.
Okay. Alrighty. And do you move any more, or you just get to right there?
Yeah, I think I'll move out this way. Well, probably not that close to the cliff.
Okay.
I shall be here.
Alrighty. Apollo.
Let's try again. I'm gonna use another third level slot to attempt to dispel. Motherfucker!
Unfortunately, the flames remain.
Well, bonus action. I'm committing suicide.
No.
Fair.
It just goes right through.
We've collectively burned 3 spell slots on trying to get rid of a fire.
Yeah, after this, I'm just flying people around. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really do anything.
Okay.
Just stand there. I will fly. No, I won't. I'll just stand here, just angry.
Okay. Neo, you're up.
Do not magically sprout wings, so same thing.
You just stand there?
Yeah, I mean, I can move like one spot or two, but there's no difference.
Oh, that man's 30 foot in the air.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're back up at the top. I will add him in, because he is a new one. should have technically gone when he was summoned, but well, after he was summoned, but whatever. All right, this'n, yeah, Elena, you're right there.
I'm in danger.
You very well might be. Yeah, yeah. It is going to attempt to grapple you. So I'm just gonna roll this and not do the damage. Okay, yeah, no.
Oh, so I don't have to do like the contested roll, or what's going on?
No, yeah, it would be contested. I'm just because it's the same modifier that it would be.
Okay. Second.
Talon towards your face.
Okay. And when that fails, it will attempt to peck you with its beak.
Least acrobatic ranger. That'll hit.
Or 15 piercing.
Okay, most of that goes into the temp HP.
Very good. And then we'll come over to this one. Let me look real quick. Scott. Okay. So if he goes up and then. Yeah, okay. He will fly up 30 feet to come up and around and then descend to land right here. Yeah, and then it is going to inhale deeply and screech.
Okay, I'm out of that 20 feet.
Yes, you are. So Apollo, Ziva, and Neo. I need con saves. Alright, so pass. Okay. Elena, you're up.
Okay. I am going to bonus action mark this creature.
Alright,
Well,
I'm giving him a little hunter's markerino.
on a symbol.
Little think mark.
And then we will go for the bonk.
Unfortunate. That
I've rolled
will also miss.
2 1s, a 2, and a 4. The I moved to. Is there not a top over this portcullis? Is the portcullis just floating?
Oh no, there is a top. There is a top. That is also 30 feet.
Yeah, I
at
imagine
the
it's
same height.
whatever this is that we can't properly see.
Okay, I will move to here, but like on the roof part, just so I'm not standing in the man.
Yeah, I'll just. Because you're 30 feet up.
And technically, I need the other stuff too. And that's a 1. Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay, Ziva. Yeah, those will both hit. Okay. So I believe a 13 is a fail.
Should be. Unless she has a negative wisdom.
Okay, it's done.
Sorry about that. Roommate had come in. See, because that was about 15 feet. I got how much movement? Okay. Is this guy close to the walls?
What, this guy?
This
I mean,
one, the one that's flying.
Oh, yeah, he's close by. Yeah, he's right next to the wall. But, like, he's, 30 feet up.
Okay. Because let's see. I do also have a climbing speed as to backseat. Would I be able to, like? Let's see. Let me double check
Well,
something.
if you have the movement, and then
I got
it'd be
20 30.
there.
30 feet up.
Yeah. So let's see. 45. 25. Could I climb up and take a running leap, Adam?
So what's your total movement?
Jumping takes your movement.
Okay, which means that I would be jumping 5 feet. Because that would be.
No, I mean, like, it would use your whole movement to jump, not to get up there. You'd have
Oh,
to, like,
whole
jump on the
movement.
next turn. Yeah.
No, I mean it takes up as much movement as you are jumping.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad.
All right.
You sought to have enough to do
Yeah,
that.
so what's your total?
I got more than enough because it takes 15 feet for me to get to where I am now from where I was previously. So, and I got 45 feet left.
Yeah, so you would need. You have 45 feet left. You would need 50 feet to get up there, because it's 20 over and then 30 up.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I mean,
If you're climbing, you could end your turn on the wall, probably.
could she step of the wind?
Yeah, you could do a bonus action step of the wind.
Yeah, but I've already used my action, so I'd be stepping of the wind and then
Bonus action.
what? Yeah, bonus
I mean,
action to get
You'd be up
there.
there for next turn,
Yeah, you'd be up there
for
for
next round.
So I'm
Yeah.
just floating up there in the air before I fall.
Well, no, you're hanging onto the wall.
You fall
Yeah,
600 feet
if you
in
step
the
of the wind, you can actually make it to the top.
All right,
Yeah.
then I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll do that bonus action step of the wind, and I'll come up this side for at least here, so that next time Elena's turn is up, she can do stuff.
Okay.
And then I'll take care of hopefully. If you
Oh
say
yeah,
that.
so like you'd get up to the top and like it's a bit precarious to stand because there's just this big like spikes, but there's like
Yeah.
you're good enough. But right, yeah, so you get up there. Apollo.
All right. I shall smack this man.
At advantage.
And then bonus action.
Good damage.
Shall I embody the law? They're not people, so I can't hold person. What's the range on that? 30 feet? Ooh. No, there isn't really anything I can do with my bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. All right, V-Rock. This one. Yeah. Is going to attempt to grapple Ziva.
Rookie mistake. Oh.
That'll
Acrobatic or
hit.
athletics?
Yeah, acrobatic or athletics. It's
Oh,
contested.
gotcha. Oof.
All right.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But that's
Grab the
fine. I
monk.
still get to where I wanted to be.
You do.
Is your athletics
Um,
better than your acrobatics?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
It was a choice
Weird.
that I made.
It's not common for
Uh,
monks.
Nope.
But grappling you, it is going to. Yeah, it's a size larger, so it shouldn't impose anything. It's gonna fly 60 feet up with you.
At least it's
Okay,
that's
then.
the monk.
Probably the best person for it to happen to.
Actually, the second best, because the best would have been me.
True, because you can
Yeah,
fly.
but I mean, cats always land on their feet.
Yep.
Well, that's what it was. Heightened focus.
And that's it for. Oh, actually, no, because it did the thing, so it's holding you. It's gonna peck you. It doesn't peck you.
Nope.
Neil.
Goes to peck, I just grab the
Yes.
beak.
Okay, I move one step to the side, and I shall stab this little individual once and twice.
Yeah, those both hit.
Alrighty. Wait, -2. No, damage is right.
Okay, that is
20 and 22.
20 and 22.
I'm just poking his back while he's laying down, stunned.
Yeah. He is bloodied, approaching critical.
Does
Sick.
not like the acupuncture.
No, it does not.
That's it.
Alrighty.
Yes.
This one. Yeah. Is going to. Yeah. It'll attempt to grab. This is contested. Okay.
I'll use my inspiration from playing Kai before.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
No.
Alrighty. It grapples you. I'm not gonna add the grapple thing because, my God. And then it is going to, with you in its hands, fly down over here and put you in the fire.
It's gonna make you go through the fire
Ring
and
of
flames.
fire.
Like it's gonna enter with you. It seems as though the fire does not affect it.
Okay.
I'm incorrect. The fire does affect it. It just does not affect it nearly as much as you would hope. So it'll be taking half of that, and unless you have fire resistance, you will be taking 35 fire damage.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure summer mode does not give fire resistance.
That's a
Be cool if
shame.
it did.
It would be cool if it did.
Be real cool if it did. But no.
It takes. Okay.
You get a fire resistance potion.
And then. Yeah, that doesn't use all of its things, so it's gonna just like leave you in the fire, and yeah, it'd give you an attack of opportunity. I think. I mean, can you really see inside a fire?
Well, I mean, if it's seeing,
Kinda.
if you can definitely.
Doesn't need to go
Yeah.
that far. You could just leave him in this block instead of that one. And he wouldn't have to go away from it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it would do that. It would like move itself to just outside of the fire and leave you within it. That would be its go. This other one is stunned. Elena, you're up.
I gotta make a concentration check. DC 18.
17.
You got this. You got this.
I do not have this. Okay, Hunter's mark is gone.
You don't
Okay.
got this.
So what was the decision? Is the fire completely opaque, or is it fire where you can see through the flames as it's flickering?
It just says it's a curtain of green flame, and from the description, you were not able to see through it to the other side. So I don't believe from within it that you can see. No, I'm sorry.
Okay. I mean, so if I'm still in it, am I taking the damage at the start of my turn? Like if
Yes.
this thing just left me in it? Okay.
Yep. Yeah. First time entering or starting their turn.
Okay. Yep. I am now bloodied. I'm just gonna push through to this side because I already took the damage.
Aren't you grappled?
No, I let go.
Oh, like okay.
Yeah.
It was just
Oh.
gonna crisp up the elf. He thought it was gonna die.
Bonus action. I'm casting Hunter's Mark on this person.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take 2 swings.
Misses. That hits.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Stupidest thing ever. I've made 6 attacks and the highest die roll was a 5.
5 misses for the first hit.
Alright, nice. 21
Yes.
damage.
But it's only like a 20% chance to miss. Some of that psychic, if it matters. The regular is magical.
Well, your thing is magical from Shillelagh, and then the psychic, it doesn't have any resistances to psychic. So yeah, it takes
Yep.
all the damage.
Okay. Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay. Ziva, this thing is holding you 90 feet in the air.
And he tried to peck me earlier.
He
So-
very much did.
Quick question. Does grapple stay even when the subject is stunned?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yep.
Alright. Still at normal.
But it will fall.
Yeah.
That is good. I want it to fall.
Yeah, but I don't think you can slow fall when you're grappled.
No, there's nothing that says you can't.
How do you slow fall when the thing is holding on to you, bringing you down like a ton of
you
bricks?
don't slow fall until you hit the ground. You hit the ground, and that is what triggers the slow fall.
Oh, it's just a superhero landing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Ah,
You don't
16
actually slow the rate of your descent. It's not.
I don't know. I thought they did because like key is bullshit magic for monks.
It doesn't say it works like Featherfall, so it doesn't.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, 16.
Yep, and stunning strike on that one as well.
Okay.
It is out. And let's see.
This 96.
Yeah, let me just quickly double check something with slow fall.
You have to use a reaction to use it.
Yeah, and that's
it
fine.
immediately drops
Is it-
to a maximum of 500 feet.
It takes
Is it
12.
possible for me to use one of my attacks, like in terms of grapple, to just maneuver it so that the rock takes the majority of the damage and
Well, no, you
like,
take both, but if you use your reaction to slow fall, you can probably take none.
Yeah.
I mean, you very much can take none because it's 5 times your level. Your
5
level
times your monk
14,
level, yeah.
so it should be like very high. You will not take 24 damage. That's like 2 levels.
Yeah.
all right, then yeah, how much? Then I'll do that and like slow fall once we
Okay.
hit the ground.
Alright, so you
How
use your
many
reaction to slow
points do I
fall. You
spend
take
for
no
that, though?
damage.
All right.
You don't spend key for slow fall now.
Oh, I don't. Oh, thank God.
It's just free, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Monk
reaction.
bullshit. Well, yeah, it
How's the
burns your
rock?
reaction, but
How's the
the
rock?
Vrock. I
Prone.
mean, he's stunned and he's prone, but it doesn't look like he took a lot of damage. Because I mean, it's
30
just
blows.
bludgeoning. They don't do true damage in 5e, so he resists that.
All right. Is 1. Ooh. Just 1.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll. Are you gentlemen all right with this setup for a couple of seconds?
What?
I'm talking to Neo and Apollo.
Sure.
Perfect. She'll go through the wall and
You're still grappled.
come up over here to.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
right.
are still grappled.
Never mind
Yeah.
Never mind then. I'll stay where I am. Ignore what I said.
Okay. All right. Which at the end of your turn would drop the stun on this one over here.
Uh-oh.
Apollo.
I'll move
Kill
to
it.
flank with Neo and give it a whack.
Yeah, 16 will hit. Okay.
If she's inside the wall, she gets shunted out of it.
No, she wouldn't be.
I'm not
She'd
in
she'd
the
be
wall.
like over here. Or yeah, she'd be like right there.
And that's the exact same damage roll as last time. I'm so fucking mad.
It is, yeah.
The dice rolls tonight suck ass. As a bonus action, I'm going to have my proficiency bonus rounded up. Okay, yeah, I'll harness divine power to regain a 3rd level spell slot because I wasted 2 on a fucking wall of fire.
Yeah, okay.
And that shall be my turn.
Alright. That one is stunned. Neo, you're up.
Swipe twice. Well, poke twice. Shrink.
Yeah, they both hit.
Yippee. That's a 17. And
17.
that's a 17 again, 34. Unless he's resistance to one of those type of damage.
Well, your spear is magic, and oh yeah, the lightning.
It does resist the lightning.
Let me go look at the previous one real quick.
So he takes 1 damage less in this one. The previous one was 3 damage less. So heal him by 4.
I think that puts him, at exactly 2 HP.
Damn,
So he
though,
is.
well, I didn't roll like minimum bludgeoning. I managed to roll maximum psychic, but fuck me, I guess.
I use my bonus action to kick his ass.
Yeah, just.
I wish, but no. That will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
I will use my free action to cry.
No, that's not a free action in Barovia.
No!
That actually takes your full action.
Yeah. Come on, this is
You have to pay
grim.
strahd attacks, too.
I mean, it's the domains of dread. I don't know what you want from me. Think crying's free?
Yeah. he is going to this one over by you. Yeah, he didn't do his thing yet, so he is going to screech. Which
Okay.
was that 20 feet? Nope. Within 20 feet that can
Yeppers.
hear it. So I think it'd be Ziva and Elena.
Yeppers.
As
Just
it's still
past.
an advantage.
Take the first roll
Okay.
anyways.
Yeah, we take the first roll anyway.
I will take the roll anyway.
Alright, and
I
he's
remember
going
one.
to move around you to right here.
Just push you in the fire.
Starts
he,
to push him with his head.
he might try to.
Just nudge you.
And we go to the other one, who is
Get
looking
up.
kind of rough.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Very bad.
Uh-oh.
As he, similar to the other one, tears into the fabric of reality.
Counterspell.
It's not a spell.
Clerics also
It's-
don't get counterspell.
I
Well,
have
and rangers don't get dispel magic. I don't know what you want.
and yeah, and he'll summon that guy forth.
Spells find a way. Wait, did this was that
yeah.
the summoned one that summoned a man? Oh no, it's the
No,
other
No,
one.
No, the
the
one
Okay.
that
summon
grapples
one's over
you.
there. Yep. Yeah.
Chain reaction of V-Rocks just gets out of control.
The summons cannot summon. If they can actually, that's too much, so I'm not going to allow them to.
They can't.
Okay,
no.
good. Yeah. It's just funny because it was either another V-Rock or 2d4 dretches, so
I mean that's how we end up in a resonance cascade.
but that is his action. Yeah, Elena.
It's pretty sad to him that he has only like 2 hit points.
Yeah,
I
it's like I'm dying, but my friends got you.
mean, they all disappear when he dies.
Yeah, he doesn't actually die. He just goes back to the abyss.
That's true.
No, he's stuck in Barovia.
He might be.
Didn't we change that?
If
The-
the summon
the-
disappears, they're not stuck. If they die, they're stuck.
Yeah, that is what was said to us.
Yes.
Well, it was said to Elena. Whether or not it's true.
Don't know how much
No.
that makes sense.
The death makes their connection to the plane permanent or something.
Yeah, that's essentially what happened to Donson.
It happens to anyone that gets trapped here. Like that's actually in the book. So I mean, the way how I interpret it was, why not have it work for summons too? Because like, it makes things interesting.
So, like, theoretically, if someone on Toro cast Gate on one of us, it would work on anyone except Donson. Because we haven't died here yet.
Yes.
Anyway, I hit this man twice and hope to roll not a 4 or lower again.
Amen to that. Yes!
Yeah, 26. For that 17. Okay, this guy's bloodied.
It's like,
An 18 will hit.
so it's another 18.
Bloodied
And
approaching
then-
critical.
And then we are going to Am I gonna do this or not? Yeah. I'm going to drop Hunter's Mark to cast Chardalon Stride. And in doing that, I run here, and then I run up the wall. And the man takes
A D6, so he takes 3.
6. Yes, he takes 3. And I have... What is that? 15 plus 30.
45.
45. So I have 10 feet left. Yeah, I'll just get to this side. About all I can do. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Ziva.
Okay. How is mine even close to bloodied or critical?
No. He only got hit like twice.
All right.
Not counting the
Just by
fall
the ground.
damage. He hit the he hit the ground. He got hit by the ground.
He did not hit the ground running.
No, he did not.
Thank God for advantage.
Yeah, they both hit. For 13.
And I shall make the bonus one another stunning strike because I don't want this guy getting back up.
You don't want Barovia leveling up. Alright, so 5. And he's got to make... Damn.
Thank you, buddy.
Alrighty. That's it for you?
That is it.
Alright, Apollo.
All right. Well, I shall. Fucking Spirit Guardians radiant damage at 7th level.
What the fuck are you doing?
Not Spirit Guardians.
There's literally just one enemy left.
Oh, there's
Alright.
This guy has 2 hit points. This one is a copy, and this one is the only one that needs to die.
What's half down?
Okay. So that one... begins to sort of like gloop into black ichor, and then like seemingly goes to sink into the ground, only to see like a wisp of it be like pulled up and into the sky. And this guy, yeah. Well, if their summoner dies, they don't disappear, right?
No,
Just for a minute.
no.
I believe.
Oh yeah. Remains for a minute. It succeeded, so
It takes half.
Blessed Strike doesn't apply to that.
No, it
right?
does not. Blessed Strike
Okay.
only applies to melee attacks.
So what is it? That's 11. Yeah.
And then it's 15 feet, so I'll move to here to get this guy.
Okay.
I mean, I could be reading it wrong, but I'm pretty sure he does disappear.
A summon demon appears.
Oh yeah, or until its summoner dies.
It remains for 1 minute until it or its summoner dies.
Okay.
Because mine was summoned by the other guy.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
So this one's gonna make a wisdom save.
Get to the other guy.
I think I have him. I just couldn't stand down there by the fire.
Okay.
That should be my turn.
I'm free to start flying people
He is
around the corner.
stunned. Yeah.
right until the other one comes around. I'm just gonna come over here and poke this one for now.
Okay.
Like a little kid with a
Poke,
stick, just
poke.
poking.
Come on, do something.
Yeah, both of those. Yeah.
Right,
So
that
20.
is 20 on the first one. The
Yep.
second one is 16, 24.
24. Okay, so from the Spirit Guardians, he got brought to bloodied, and with your attacks, that brought him down to critical.
Sick. And that's it.
Alright, V-Rock. As you can do.
It's also 30 feet up.
It is 30 feet up, yeah. But I can fly.
Yeah, so you gotta get that Pythagorean calculator out.
He's got 60 feet fly speed.
Yeah. Yeah, he can definitely get up there.
Yeah.
I just don't know if he can get me around to the fire again.
He might not be able to now. So he's gonna come up there.
The truck.
But, you know, yeah, he's gotta try. So he's gonna try. Good test, my friend.
That is beatable.
Yeah. Okay.
I stick my tongue out at him.
He tries to peck you in response to that. Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
he
You didn't like that. That's his go. Your rebuttal.
Okay. I take a step this way, and he takes 1d6 fire damage.
No, fuck you!
The smells. Oh wait, no. Yeah, because he. I need to roll a con save actually to see if that's still up.
Oh,
DC 10?
DC 10? Yeah.
Hey, you're
yeah,
fine.
Yeah, it's still up.
You're good.
Uh,
Yeah, roll that D6.
So
Okay,
he takes
one.
one fire damage from the movement. We're then going to. We are really wasting spell slots on this. Drop concentration on Chardon Stride to cast Hunter's Mark on the man.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him twice.
Okay. I had forgotten to take the leaves off before, but I guess it's good I left them on there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those both hit.
Okay, the first one has psychic damage.
11,
The second one does not have the psychic damage.
4, 12.
The one without psychic damage did more damage.
That is hilarious. Had you not done that one damage, oh my god, he's dead.
Did the fire step make the difference?
Yeah, it made the difference. Well, it disappears.
The other one disappears then too.
This one disappears too.
Yep, and you are no longer grappled.
Alright, I'm just gonna fly Neo around. Fucking cool.
I'm gonna fly me around.
It was fun. I'm gonna step through the wall.
I climb down the other side, and I'm where is it? I'm doing that.
Oof. I give her one of the greater healing potions I've still got.
I grab Neo, fly around.
No, I climb around myself.
Oh, you're climbing? Okay. Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
funeral. How's Elena and Ziva looking?
I'm at 87 hit points. And I just gave Elena greater healing.
I'm bloodied. I'm going to hold off on drinking that.
Let's just...
Okay.
Because it's like if we don't see something else tonight, that's kind of a
Here's
waste.
14 HP. Elena.
Ooh, 14. Thank you. I am no longer bloodied.
Adore.
Adorable.
Adore.
Adorable door.
Is an
That's the
adorable
guard tower.
Yeah, you would see a guard tower with a placard next to the door.
does it say?
It would be in common, and it would say, those that pay not the toll shall pay the price in blood.
I mean, there's no receptacle for coin. So
Maybe you have to throw the money in the fire.
that's probably how it would work.
I throw a gold coin into the fire.
You throw a gold coin into the fire. You hear it hit the floor.
Nope.
Hit the floor.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not going to test walking through there right now. Maybe it
you
worked.
know,
Maybe it didn't.
You'd be able to climb up and around if that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, have a climber's kit.
I'm gonna open the door
Oh,
if it's
the
not locked.
door is locked.
Never mind. I step through the door and unlock it from here.
That one really enjoys going first.
Okay, hold on.
If there's any creatures inside
Yeah.
15 feet within 15 feet of me and they're hostile.
A cold hearth stands across from the door, the wind howling down its chimney. A stone staircase is on the south wall, and 3 windows look out over a foggy sea.
Open the door for the others.
Alright, yeah, let me do that real quick, because I think it's... Oh. Yeah, it's opened. Okay.
And for the next 10 minutes, hostile creatures within 10 feet of me will take radiant damage. Not 10, 15 feet.
Climb up the stairs.
Alright, that would bring you to over here.
The fire lit.
No, I don't know why it's bright in there. The fire
Oh, you
is
know.
not
You
lit.
found the fire.
We light the fire.
Oh, you light the fire? Okay.
It's a tradition.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to move you up to the next floor. There
There's
you
a
go.
ladder.
Alright,
Anything else?
the upper level of the tower is an icebox with windows set in almost every wall. A rusted iron ladder bolted to the floor and ceiling leads up to a wooden trapdoor. Mounted above the stone hearth is a dire wolf's head. The wind coming down the chimney howls in its stead.
We could stay the night here. Well, no, that wouldn't be a pol. We could stay the night here.
I mean, don't we still have a few hours until nightfall?
We could consider this roughly safer. Climbing up the stairs. Also, it is technically evening now. Opens the
It's like-
trapdoor.
It's like 5 o'clock. It is very much not evening.
It's like 5 to 6.
Okay.
We still have hours of daylight.
Excuse me. So you just climb up and open the trapdoor.
Is there like a broken bridge that I can see here?
Yeah, a little bit broken. Yeah.
I'll fly
But
up
yeah,
the,
Ziva, are you
I'll fly up
going
the ladder
back?
and go to the top.
Okay.
Wait. There it is. I didn't see that earlier.
Let me see. 10-foot tall, gold-plated statues stand atop the battlements facing outward. Each one depicts a human female knight holding a lance. The cold wind stirs the snow, under which you see human skeletons clad in rusty mail.
This is just
Who does
sad.
the statues depict? Like, is there anything on the armor to indicate, like, if they're followers of a certain order?
Give me a second. I just want to check because there is a thing with that. I gotta find. Give me a second.
You asked for a second, but you take so many.
Damn you. Make a religion check.
Fuck, there shouldn't have been guidance, but 7.
Um, 7. You're unsure. There does seem to be they're knights. They might even have been paladins. But the symbol you've never seen this before. It's very strange.
Could I check? I mean, I don't have very much religion. I have no religion, but
Damn, Apollo's knowledge getting in my way. I should know this. I don't.
just take a breath, Dawson. Wait, would it be religion or history?
Religion.
It would be religion, yeah.
Okay. No help. It's not at advantage, so it's a 10.
Same roll.
No, not the same roll. I only rolled a 7. There was no guidance on mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a wild fucking guess. Okay. Yeah, no, you're not sure either.
Does the armor at the very least look like a design that she would have seen before?
Well, the armor on the corpses is like rusted and fallen into such a state of disrepair that like trying to ascertain that would be difficult. But the statues do seem to be wearing the like it's carved to look like how the armor should look, not in a state of decay. How do I put this? But it doesn't seem like the armor is foreign in nature, but the symbol is actually I can tell you what the symbol is. The symbol is an eye.
There you are. She looks at it a little bit closer. Dawson, what orders exist here that have an eye for their emblem?
I mean, you could count the sun as an eye. Lysander. I don't know.
You don't happen to have your holy symbol with you, do you?
It's emblazoned on his shield. It's the sun.
Oh. Sorry. Does this sun look anything like... No, it doesn't. That's a sun.
No, it does not.
Do you know of any that look like this? And she points out the symbol.
That could be. I don't know. Unfortunately, Apollo is not well versed in the other gods.
No, but you are.
Yeah, I'm limited in his form.
Oh. Wait. Memory decay? Maybe?
No, not memory decay. I'm not my full self here.
Wait a second, how...
Would Elena
It's-
or Neo have gone up to the roof? I'm sorry, I didn't move you guys.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'd go up to the top.
Even for nothing else, to take a look around.
I don't have
Okay.
religion. I could try the roll,
I can
but
see
I do not
Seal.
have.
Things blocking the path everywhere.
Yeah, that's like what the tops of the thing look like. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
Besides what's on the tower itself, is there anything to see around?
So yeah, you would see the bridge that would cross over, and you would see that like the pathway would continue along the mountainside until eventually like it would fade out into the swirling snows. But as you sort of like peer around, make a perception check.
It's pretty
Okay.
okay.
At some point or another, though it's beyond where you can currently see due to like the obfuscation of the weather, it does seem as though like a path sort of switchbacks and goes higher up into the mountains, and for the briefest moment, you think you catch a glimpse of like what could be your destination. You just see like a large portion of the mountain that is sort of like indented, but you don't see any like structure or anything like that.
Okay.
But I will say, Neo, if you want to, I think he has. Do you have religion?
I do. I look forward to it.
I'll cast guidance on you, which would drop
Is this
my thing.
related to? Is the symbol related to undead, oozes, lycanthropes, or humans?
It might be related to one of them.
Probably humans.
Can I make it because I have advantage from favorite enemy?
Yes, you can.
$17.
I add a D4 to that. Kneel down.
Neo.
Right, you are. 18.
Okay. All right. So you both have an 18. So you both start looking at it, and the statues are faced away, so as if like pledged to an eternal vigil of this valley. And the symbol, while you imagine would probably be somewhere on the statues, you hadn't yet been able to look at it. But as both of you kind of kneel down and you look at the decaying armor and like tabards of these dead individuals, you notice something that you hadn't noticed before. And at first, just looking, you're like, an eye. I don't know. And like Neo, you're like, I don't know, like maybe like, you know, it could be fucking anything, right?
Yeah.
But then you think you just see this pattern, and you have a bit of a hunch, and you climb around like on the ramparts and sort of like hang and look at the breastplate of one of the statues, and you would see a hand with an eyeball in the middle of the palm, and you would know that this is the symbol of Vecna.
The whisper.
Oh, that is not what I thought you meant. I thought you were saying helm. Because that's also a hand with an eye.
Is it really?
Helm is an upright left gauntlet with a staring eye on it.
Yeah, this would be hand with an eye in the palm,
Yeah.
which is the symbol of Vecna.
Yeah.
You would have not gone to the statues. You would have thought about it, and you maybe would have had that thought. You maybe would have thought helm, and then you looked closer and you saw like the very frayed, thin pieces of like the embroidery, and you're like, holy shit, that makes a hand. That eye is in the middle of the palm.
We should not thrust here.
What? What is the symbol?
I look at Neo and try to gauge if he came to like the same thought.
He
And
does
pretty.
a look of recognition here.
I'm pretty sure that is the hand and eye of Vecna.
Oh,
Shit.
This is not a good place, even for Strahd standards.
We should leave
Convincing them.
immediately.
it goes right back down the ladder, all the way back down to the base.
I don't even take time going down the tower. I just fly off and fly to the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna climb down the outside. I'm not going back into this place.
Okay.
And then once everyone leaves the building, I'll close the door. Carve the holy symbol of Lathander into the door. And then, fuck it. Pour one of my holy water vials at the base of the door. Like with a line.
You carve the holy symbol of Lathander into the door. You pour the holy water across the threshold. And it instantly erupts in purple flame. First the holy water, and then the door, and you watch as the flames trace a line upward to the bottommost, what do they call it? Is it a radial for like the beams of the sun? It goes to that point, engulfs the whole thing, and then like the flames slowly come inward until it looks like a pupil, and then expands back out to form the symbol and chars itself into the door.
Well,
Did Vecna just take over your holy symbol?
attack the door.
You attack.
I'm swinging
I still
straight
do it.
for the
This door-
center of the eye.
This door is a heretic.
That's a heretic.
I'd like to help him destroy the door.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, 19 would hit. You slam your mace into it, and it does seem to splinter the wood a little bit, but it's a very hardy wood, and like upon you cracking it, you kind of feel like it like reverberate back through your arm to where like your elbow is like stinging now. You crack it with the shillelagh. Go ahead and roll damage.
I assume a door does not take psychic damage.
That is a very fair
Wood does
assumption,
not take psychic
unless this
damage.
is a weird tower.
It's actually a
Yo, just in case it's actually Vecna in the door. There's the psychic.
Okay.
Actually,
You
no.
fucking-
Oh,
Boom!
probably. Yeah, there's my psychic.
Yeah, you hit it, and you splinter it a little bit more, and you seem to just crack like the pupil, but it's weird. It's almost as if now there's a slit in the middle of the eye.
Let's
Thank
just get out of here.
I was going to say.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm
using my other holy water. I'm just throwing it in the eye.
Okay. You take the other vial of holy water, just splash it on the eye, like the power of Lathander compels you, and like as it does, and it hits the door, it just like turns into these like little droplets of purple flame that then like wisp out.
Dawson,
What?
let's worry about this later.
I mean, this is very concerning, no?
It very much is, but we can only handle one. Well, I can only handle one devil thing at a time.
Damn it!
Much that I can do about it.
I'll have
Did
to-
you really?
Yes. All right. Well, I failed.
Yeah, you probably should use it whenever you can.
Johnson.
Have to come back and consecrate this sometime later.
Yes.
No
That's
presence
actually
here.
pretty. That's actually a pretty darn good idea.
Does he have a presence here? I thought
He
he was
should
gone
not.
for a long time.
I wonder if
Is he gone?
something's actually. Would she know about like the stuff happening in Terrell right now?
That's not happening right now.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, it's not
Yeah,
happening right now.
That's
Is
not
the
for another
timeline was-
like few decades.
I mean, like he's
Is that
he's
timeline?
worshipped on Tyrell currently, but he's considered a dead power.
Bridge.
But yes, as you approach this bridge, the snowy pass comes to a gorge spanned by a stone bridge. At each end of the bridge is a 30-foot tall, 30-foot wide stone arch. Atop each one are two statues of armored knights on horseback with lances charging toward one another. The wind bites and howls like wolves as it passes through the gorge.
I'm not going first this time.
Is there any
That's a
like
wise choice.
placard on the archway to indicate anything? We gotta pay anything?
I am looking for more symbols of Vecna on those before I walk between them.
Well, for that, make me an investigation check. And as for placards, no, you do not see any placards.
Fuck.
There's no green fire this time, right?
There's no green
My
fire.
perception, my passive perception's a 20 if it matters. But investigation, not good.
Is there anything inside this place?
No, they're just like these small little like alcoves. You think that like maybe the guards would have used it at one point or another to patrol the bridge. Like long since destroyed by the elements, like remnants of what you think might have been like a bedroll, stuff like that, and like empty crates that are just like broken, strewn across the floor.
Ah,
How
that-
secured
that's
is
what
it
I'll
you're
do.
walking on it?
Signify whether I'm Apollo or Donson. I'll put a yellow dot when I'm Donson, but Donson retreats inside.
How secured is it if you're walking on it?
How does the center of the bridge look?
Is this bridge desecrated in any way?
Desecrated? No, not
No,
that you
okay.
can see.
I'm not walking between those things.
Okay. Alrighty. As you head out over and you hear many hundreds of feet below. Oh no, each of those elevations is 100 feet here. There's a thing on the side.
It's
Okay.
500 feet down.
From there, yeah, 500 feet down.
That water's concrete if you fall.
Yep.
Yeah.
How sturdy
Yeah.
is
And
the
hyperthermia.
bridge?
The bridge seems pretty sturdy. Like you don't feel like unsure of your footing at all as you walk across it. It just seems to be crumbling in places. And as you head towards that, the low walls that enclose the stone bridge have fallen away in a couple of places, but the bridge appears intact and quite sturdy. Then, as a gust of wind blows across the bridge from the other side, you would see, seemingly appearing out of that sort of like winter storm, a black cloaked rider on a charcoal colored horse stands, blocking your path.
The charcoal colored horse is not flaming, is it?
It is not.
It's a Nazgul.
Alright, which one of you's wearing a ring?
I ain't.
He's after the Orcus necklace.
I know I like shinies. I don't like them that much.
He just appears out of nowhere, just faces in.
It's kind of like the wind blows, and like as you kind of like like go to shield your eyes from it, like the stinging cold, like from the snow almost. It seems like this guy sort of like rode in with the storm.
I'll fly up just above the bridge to be like where I'd be eye level with the guy on the back of the horse.
I just say, what is it? Do I have to answer a riddle to pass?
I guess that would be 5 feet.
You from where you're. What's your passive perception?
Whose?
Apollo's.
Mine is 15.
Okay. The head sort of hanged low. The black cloak seemingly casting a shadow upon his face, with like no discernible features, but you hear from beneath the hood. If I were you, I would go no further. There is only death for you ahead.
Is that voice the same as when Strahd's talked to us?
Yeah. Like, that sounds familiar.
It does sound very familiar.
I send the sprite up invisible to see if this thing is real.
Okay.
Take a step further. Are you going to stop us?
Is a speed of 40.
If you value your lives, you would stop yourselves. But if it is the only way to save you, then I shall make the noble sacrifice and halt your impending doom.
I shall save your lives by killing you.
Yes.
I will
Very
kill you to
wise.
save you from a fate worse than death.
I shall save you from yourselves by trapping you here
Permanently.
forever.
So you have the thing go invisible, and
Well, I mean, it's been invisible.
oh yeah, it's been invisible, right? So you send it up, and it gets within like as close as you'd like it to.
I want it to kind of like nudge into the back of the horse, see if this thing's real.
Seems pretty solid.
We've had a bunch of illusion fuckery.
Yeah, it seems pretty solid.
Okay.
Are you?
Sorry, what did you say?
I asked who he was, like, before I go, hello, Strahd.
I haven't heard Strahd's voice as Apollo, so I don't think I've heard it in my head, but like I don't
Yeah,
think
you've heard it in
Apollo
your head.
would recognize if it is Strahd.
It's probably been quite some time. Me, I am but a humble traveler and guardian of this bridge.
So, like, if we get across the river without going over the bridge, you won't do anything.
He seems to like hang his head in thought.
I mean, if you're just guarding the bridge, I don't think you're like the guardian of the river.
Regardless of how you choose to proceed, you can go no further. Yes, you continue to.
I just did.
Beyond this point, he kind of like indicates in front of him.
The invisible sprite goes behind him.
I don't know. Fly it into his face. See what he looks like.
Yeah, it gets up and tries to look under the hood. I can't see through its eyes, but it can communicate with me telepathically.
Okay, and it would it would say that it looks like a pale guy with sharp teeth, red eyes, a prominent widow's peak.
I
It's him. It's really him.
It's Splat Tim.
Splat Tim.
Is there like
Yeah.
discerning characteristics of Strahd I could ask the sprite if it looks like?
The widow's
Uh,
peak, probably.
I've seen Strahd up close.
The
Well,
widow's
like 20
peak
feet away.
is- It's pretty
Most
telling.
Vampires, isn't it?
He's for sure a vampire.
Look, the art most vampires do, because the art is literally just Strahd with a different hair color. But no, not all of them have a fucking widow's peak.
Inigo definitely does not.
Strahd, why are you here? That's not your nightmare.
Uh,
Take another step.
you say that, and the cloak would be flung back. And give me a second here. Boop. And as the cloak like furls back, you watch as the horse erupts into flames, and
Zorovich.
it seems you've seen through my deception.
Oh no. I was about to say that you fell.
Oh,
But you're flying.
I do mean what I say, though. If you truly value your lives, you will go no further. This place is beyond even my purview. I think that you... Sorry, what?
Say it's a good thing we don't.
You're the last person to be taking advice from, Zorovich.
Perhaps. But he kind of like squints and at you and like seems to kind of like read your demeanor, and you saw it then. You know what lies ahead. You may fear me. You might not, but him and those that follow the Whispered One. There are fates worse than death.
He hasn't had a presence in this realm for ages. How could he possibly have any power here?
Dawson. Don't forget the tower.
Yeah, that could just be magic.
Fine. Don't believe me. But as I said, you shall go no further. If you wish to make your way to your inevitable doom, then face me, and he would draw a sword.
I throw a javelin at him.
I
Come
would
now.
cast Dawn on his space.
Okay, roll the javelin.
You would just hang your head like, oh boy.
Okay.
Oh!
You yuck the javelin, and Apollo, just before you cast the spell, you would watch as the javelin strikes into... You're aiming for Strahd, or you're aiming for the horse?
Strahd, are you kidding me?
As
Kill
it
his horse,
strikes
it's his
Strahd,
prized possession.
and you would watch
And if
as
I can choose, I would shoot right in his heart.
the javelin would stick into him, and you would watch as his body goes completely black like charcoal, and so does the horse, as it just scatters and crumbles into dust.
I'm sorry, what the hell?
Yes, they will.
wait, why was everyone acting like he'd be hard to kill?
That wasn't him.
We win.
Roll credits. The case, so like Barovia's free now or something?
No.
Not by a long shot.
You would all hear in your heads, "Congratulations! You have destroyed one of my many surprises throughout Barovia. Did you think that you'd won?"
I love
I pick up the
pre-recorded
javelin from the ground and
messages.
keep walking.
Javelin back.
I'm
Holy.
just gonna fly across
bloody
without crossing the bridge anymore, just to spite Strahd.
That is such a good point, though, Beck. You just make those pre-recorded messages, even if it is your real body that dies.
Yep. Keep them guessing.
Alrighty.
Do they actually kill you? They don't know.
Only
And
time
as
will
you
tell.
pass through the final arch, one of the statues atop this arch has crumbled, leaving only the hindquarters of the horse intact. The mountain pass continues beyond, and the storm picks up. Let us take a quick tenor before we
Out
delve
of
deeper
trouble?
into Mount Gakis.
Ooh.
No, it's actually alto.
Oh.
Alrighty. So after that
No,
experience,
and we're back.
and we're back. Yeah, sorry, I gotta.
2.
Yeah, but I'm gonna fuck up the order, and I'm gonna go. Hey, does anyone have any announcements? All right, so we're sponsored by Barbasol shaving cream. We're not actually.
Sponsored by NordVPN.
Yeah. Bean, can you do a Nordverse ad for us real
No,
quick?
please.
Or don't sue us. This is entertainment.
No.
I mean, us. It's me.
Don't
Please.
sue Beck. This is entertainment.
Yeah, please sue Beck. No. But yeah, so after that experience, as you cross over the bridge and continue following the Solenka Pass, the storm growing ever present to the point where it is now effectively a blizzard. You're able to keep to the path. It stands out enough from your surroundings, but it gets colder, and the going is going. But eventually, we'll say, I think it would be after like another, from here? Actually, it'd be from this hex. Like another
We get
hour?
about to the we get to the Y there about.
So
South.
after another hour or so, you finally come to this sort of intersection, and you see the switchback trail that you had previously spotted. The start of it, though, Neo, you had not seen the start of it, but you saw its, destination. And the path continues, seemingly towards a massive wall of fog.
Not that way.
Take the switchback. Boop, 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 beep.
Beep boop bop, beep boop beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Till eventually.
I have heard stories about a certain lady in the fogs from the people in Barovia.
Yeah.
Can I bring in some lore from
Yeah,
Ravenloft?
sure.
I just mentioned that as we're walking. They say she walks in the fog, guiding people while holding in hand a longsword.
Though?
Never seen it though.
I'd rather not tempt fate in the fog.
Oh, this is a big
On the
map.
map.
Oh, duh.
Sorry, let me shift click. Oh yeah, you got it.
I don't see it. Oh, there it
Is
is.
this also 10-foot squares?
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like.
Yeah, should be. Pretty big spout.
Yeah.
Is this because of the blizzard?
Why?
The 60 feet?
It's because most of the map is indoors, probably.
Yes. Yeah.
Am I no see?
Why always no C? I hit save
I
change.
don't know why I no see.
Yeah, but you're not. You gotta. Yeah, you're saving
have
changes to the
to save-
token. You have to
save the
update the
token to
default
the-
token.
Yes, you have to
How do
link the new token to the sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just after you finish it, you go to edit, and then there's an option below the token to use selected
Yeah.
token, and then you
Yep.
click on the token and you click on that, and then you should link both.
Represents characters. Ziva Scarlet. Ziva Scarlet. Update default token. Save.
Thank you.
No, that's on the token. You need to go to the character sheet,
Oh, to the sheet. Okay.
You go to
and then
edit.
in the top right is edit.
Hold on. Nope, that's Dorje. Okay,
Wrong
edit.
one.
And then below the default token, there's a button that says use selected token.
Oh.
Make sure you've clicked on the token, and then click that button.
Okay. Hold on.
Then it'll save the change that you made in the token to the sheet.
Edit. Use selected token. Save. Okay.
You can bring another one to test it out, see if it works.
All right,
Yeah. I'm
here
gonna
we go. Let me...
delete that one.
Thank you. And yay, it works!
Yo, it worked, except
Yay.
I'm
you're
so tiny.
fucking tiny now for some reason, but alright.
Actual cat-sized torch Ziva.
Yeah.
Who knew all
Alrighty.
it took to fix it was for Dylan to do it properly?
Fuck you. Fuck you sideways.
Oh,
Alright.
there's something in the wall there.
Yes, but as you finally make your way out of the blizzard into this alcove that's carved into the mountainside, let me read this. The road fades away under a covering of snow, but it takes you far enough to see the facade of some kind of temple carved into the sheer mountainside ahead. The front of the structure is 50 feet high and has 6 alcoves containing 20-foot tall statues. Each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless hooded figure, its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the two innermost statues is a 20-foot tall archway with a staircase leading down.
I imagine this is the Amber Temple.
I want to go look at one of the statues and see if it has the symbol on it. So I know how fucked we are.
Okay. Go ahead and make me...
You know, I'll help.
Here,
And
make
cast
an
guidance.
investigation check. You have a...
Can I help him? I'll help him. I can't investigate. I can only perceive.
Oh, my investigation's also 0. I guess I'll cast guidance on
You-
myself, but
you
I'll
both-
do advantage.
Oh, I also don't have, I have no investigation
15.
either.
15.
You look up and down this amber statue. You don't see the symbol.
It seems fine.
I'm gonna walk around
Okay,
before we
Take
get
it
inside.
for granted.
Can I walk
Oh,
around?
if This is
Yeah, you
desecrated
can.
ground. I'll know real quick.
I mean, the tower wasn't, was it?
I mean, Donson was
Jake.
already out at that point.
He just stayed out. I didn't choose to try and hide him or anything. So it
Or
might
no.
have been desecrated, might not have been. Don't know.
There's nothing around here, right?
No, not on that side.
Oh, there's like a
Oh,
little
we just
cave
came
or
out of
something.
that
I said that because
side.
Bean had Elena zip over to the other side where there is something.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have said anything.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. When you walk over there, though, you would see a natural fissure has opened in the mountainside west of the temple's facade, creating a gap 2 feet wide, 10 feet tall, and 15 feet deep. You see light coming from a room beyond, and you hear human voices there as well.
Can I tell what they say?
Post your languages again?
Okay. Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Goblin, Primordial, Sylvan, Celestial.
Okay, so this would be common, but it would likely be in a dialect you don't fully understand, so you seemingly just get the gist of it. But you hear like some laughter, and it sounds like one of them is like telling a story, slash like jokes, and yeah.
want me to go
See,
take a peek or
Ziva, there's people telling stories in there.
right? Do you want me to go take a peek or
I mean, if you want to.
right? I shall see you in a few seconds. And I'm just gonna go into the wall and look through the fissure to see what I can see.
Don't even have to squeeze, just walk into the rock.
I walk far enough back this way until I can try to like wave and get Apollo's attention.
Yeah,
It's in here, right?
looking.
Yeah.
Sid?
Yep. Can you see?
Holy shit, that is a wolf.
You'd see a large wolf
I see
curled up.
this guy, this thing.
Like, I can't see Elena, so. Oh,
Yeah, I just
okay. Oh,
peek
Walk
through. No, I'm not
There's
trying to go in.
There's people telling stories. Dorje went in there.
Dorje.
I mean, no, Ziva went in there.
The traitor went in. Follow her.
Yeah,
Kill her.
The traitor's in there. Destroy.
Killer. No.
No, try to get Neo's attention as well.
Are you stuck? Yeah.
No, I was there on purpose. What all do I hear? Because I'm just sort of peeking in, not trying to go inside.
Right. So, yeah. So again, like it's in common. There's like certain words you don't understand. It's in like a different dialect, and so the more intimidating and larger of the group that's back in that far right corner. And then, as I was going to deliver the final blow, just about to crush his skull between my hands, he shit himself. Can you believe that? He shit himself. And then they all just start laughing. Suffice to say, he didn't after I crushed his skull because, well, it had already happened. But, you know, at least have some dignity, man. Die with some honor like a true warrior.
Symbols on them, like armor or anything?
I mean, no, actually, the big imposing guy, he seems to be wearing armor. The rest of them don't, though.
Okay. And his armor doesn't have any marks on it, similar to like the hand and the eye.
You make a perception check.
I shall make a perception check. Once I remember where my perception is. There it is. Oof.
No, not that you see.
I shall back out. I have no idea. They seem to be fighters of some type. They have a wolf. And from what I saw, I think, just so that I can remember properly from where it was. Alright. I saw only 5, but there were enough bedrolls for 6.
And did you make sure that the wolf is a wolf?
I don't know how she'd be able to make sure of that without revealing her presence.
I didn't know how close she got.
Well, I was right. Well, actually, hang on. Because from where I was like 10, 15 feet away from it. Would that have given me any indication of if that's like a wolf, werewolf, or lichen?
It looks like a wolf. Looks like a big wolf, like a dire wolf. I mean, it was sleeping. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, like, because they have were it a werewolf, they have a hybrid form and they have a wolf form. So
I genuinely have no idea. It looked like a giant wolf, and I know they exist, but
Okay.
I don't know. Plan for 7.
Okay. And it's not large enough for us to pass through, right?
No. I could pass through, but then comes in the issue of how to get you all in.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't squeeze
Use a
through there
big
with my
door.
wings.
Yeah, it sounds like the stairs are our best way.
Do you want me to go scare them for a moment, or
No, it'd be best if they don't know we're here.
fair enough?
I mean, that's assuming that they're bad guys.
Yeah, they could be good.
I mean, the main guy talking was told a story about how he crushed someone's skull in, and just before he shit himself. So
Yeah, but maybe they were fighting bad guys.
maybe. Actually, that's fair. There are some.
Is there a
Some people
description
like
that we
that.
need to go through for it?
yes, there is.
All right.
And let me know if what the area we're entering is desecrated.
Yeah. So, first of all, icy steps descend 10 feet to a time-ravaged hallway with arrow slits in the wall. Beyond the hall lies a vast sepulchral darkness.
That
All right then. If
is
there
a
are
trap.
arrow slits on the wall, I'm gonna raise my shield and I'm gonna cover one side at least as I'm walking through, just so I don't
I
get
wanna-
shot from both sides.
I want to have the sprite, invisibly fly in one of the arrow slits and see if there's people behind them.
I guess I'll do the same as Neo and be on his back with my shield raised for the other side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search the ground for traps. Mind you, I'm behind, so I'm probably gonna get triggered.
You
Okay.
find them too late.
Yeah.
So, you would send. Yeah, pop the little sprite down. Since you're able to control it, you should be able to see through it. Well, you don't actually see through, but yeah. So here, so you go through one of such left or right.
You go through like this one.
Okay. Does that
Oh,
thing
that
not
just-
have vision?
It does not have vision. No.
Oh man. What kind of vision does it have?
So a regular sprite does not have dark vision. Let me look at if this thing does. No.
It glows. It doesn't need dark vision.
I mean, when it's invisible, it can turn off the glow. So I have it not glowing, or else that would give away the invisibility.
Yeah. Yeah, so it would like fly into this terribly dark room and not see anything.
But it doesn't bump into someone, so that's
No,
a
it
good
doesn't
sign.
bump into someone. You can have it make a perception check to see if there's anybody in the room.
Hold on a second. What did you say those guys looked like?
Humanoid.
Were they
And
like
it's the
wearing
first roll.
robes and whatever?
They it looked like casual wear from the thing, but were they wearing robes or was it just
Armor.
No, they were armorless except for the one that was telling the story.
yeah. Yeah, but
Kinda-
did they wear robes?
No.
Or was it okay.
No, they were very much like bare chested.
Yeah, no, they were mostly shirtless.
That be.
So yeah.
I guess that there's like two options here. They're either just occupying the place, or they're like hired guards. But I don't see anything that would.
Be odd for the hired guards to only have one man with armor. I didn't see anything else in that room to indicate.
Unless they don't need armor.
Unless they don't need. Oh shit! They might all be werewolves.
That's possible too. But the ones that we know do wear armor.
I'll have
That's
it
the
turn
one we
on the
saw so
light.
far.
Okay. So
The
what
fucking
is-
hole just starts glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it,
20 bright, 20 dim.
20.
Oh no, it's 10 foot dim. I have to command it to be brighter.
10, 10.
No, just 10 foot dim. No bright light.
Which I will give it. Let's go to vision.
On the lighting page, like by the vision, you can make it emit light, I think.
think should we wait or can we keep moving?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Just trying to get this right here. It doesn't need the aura. Take the aura off. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, you made a little token for it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, you move forward. Both of your shields raised. Nothing shoots out of the arrow slits.
Good. Just keep on walking. I'm a walker.
And then seeing an empty room, I think I'll have it fly out and into the other side. It is visible now, because it has to be to put off the light.
In that room, give me a second. The 2 arrow slits are carved into the west wall of this 10-foot high, 20-foot square room. Slumped in the northeast corner is a skeleton wearing a blue wizard's robe and clutching a wand to its chest.
Oh.
Wait, what is that? Oh, is that what he's looking at?
Yeah, that's what he sees.
Okay.
Guys, there's a dead wizard in there with a wand.
Okay. Is this ground desecrated?
So, as you walk into the darkness of this temple, you, Apollo, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Okay.
+5 if
You-
Neo gives it to me, but
Would Neo give him the 5?
Will you ask nicely?
Yes, please. Why I don't know. I'm making a wisdom save.
It's a 19, if that's the case. But you
You
still
know what?
fail.
I'm feeling a little bit more amenable. We're not quite there yet.
So, Apollo, as you step foot into the darkness of this chamber, first of all, you feel yourself pushed down into, we'll call it the mind palace of yourself, as Dawson is pushed to the forefront. But both of you experience a deep terror. This place is beyond unholy. To you, it is the source of all evil in the land, perhaps even the universe.
we shouldn't be here.
No shit. Nobody should.
Can the sprite grab a wand?
Yeah,
Ah.
should be able to. Yeah, grabs the wand.
It is a tiny creature. It doesn't say it can't carry things.
Yeah,
I
mean, if
I don't know.
for the most part, it effectively seems to work like Andromeda. So, I mean, sure, yeah, I could pick up the wand. And then, if you wanted to
Just
come
find
back
us
out,
a-
it can.
The saltpeter, get out.
Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, there we go.
You okay, Apollo?
This is
Oh, Dawson?
this is
Brave.
An evil far greater than anything Zarovich could emit.
Just
Vecna?
brave, Wilson.
Oh, I'd say it's worse.
But as you come out onto this overlook, a 20-foot wide balcony of dark marble with a shattered railing overlooks a vast temple. Black marble staircases at each end of the balcony descend 30 feet to the temple floor. The vaulted ceiling is 30 feet above the balcony. The walls and ceiling are covered in an amber glaze, lending the gloom a golden sheen. A set of amber doors stands closed at the west end of the balcony, and a similar pair stands open to the east.
It doesn't have a sheet at all, really. Sorry, this is still about the thing because I remember that there were sheets for like.
For the purposes of what they're doing, Dylan just gave it the sheet of a sprite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Because it's weird because it is a creature, so it technically should have some kind of stats, even if it's 10s or 1s or whatever.
I guess the only stats he needs is the 40 movement speed. It does say it's a floating ball of light. That's about it.
Yeah.
Press my ear to the door here.
Okay. And what's your passive?
My passive is 17.
Muffled, you would hear continued conversation, and what sounds like the sound of people sharpening weapons.
I think they know we're here.
I've been exactly silent.
And they're preparing their weapons, so what do we want to do?
Not be here.
Talk, maybe. Afterwards, if they still want to fight, we fight.
Apollo, you would hear in your head, "Child of the heavens, you have come to a place quite unfortunate for your ilk.
Why didn't I prepare protection from evil and good?
Dawson,
Foolish move.
We await you below."
Get out of my head,
Awesome.
get out of my head, get out of my head.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. What is this here? Is this like an alcove or something?
There's a door. Although for some reason that door
Oh, it's so tiny!
is fucking tiny.
Yeah,
It's like a
it is
little
a door.
button.
What is this, a door for ants?
It's just broken shit in there.
Yeah, that
doggy door.
shattered bits of wood cover the floor of this frigid 20-foot square room.
Meh.
Meh.
I don't have the time to look into this shit.
Dawson? Still with us.
Yeah, yeah.
And
It's been crazy, right? Or crazy, at least.
You said, wait, repeat that?
I asked her.
Oh, sorry.
if they sounded crazy or
Yeah, they did some crazier. They were just like talking.
no, it sounded more or less like casual conversation. Just add in the sharpening of weapons and that says something else.
No, I mean, you'll
Like
sharpen your weapons at camp at night.
just standard maintenance, probably.
Probably can talk.
Poke my head in.
Does the door seem locked?
The door? Let me make sure. Um, No, the door is not locked.
Did you just open
Funny though, to just like,
it? Just
hey
pick the
guys.
key?
But
Just-
she
you should
will.
knock first.
Yeah, she'll poke her. Like it sounds like the guys that she eavesdropped on earlier, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's about the same space, I think.
Yeah. She'll knock.
You just hear like a a hush fall within the room, and then like a little bit of whispering.
I'll say room service.
When you say room service, uh, oh my god.
I don't know. I think a little bit of comedy is going to help us break the ice.
You say
Oh.
room service, and the doors, hold on. There we go. Would be opened. And you would see. God damn it.
This might apply if they're evil.
Oh yeah, if
If they're not chaotic, yours also applies.
they're not chaotic, this might apply.
Ah,
Why are you guys always in your true form?
I'm being forced out right now.
yeah, he is being forced out. Elena, not so much.
I'm not normally. I've been hiding it, but like, I feel like we're about to be in combat, and it's gonna come out anyway.
Room service, eh? Well, then I guess you brought all the food that we ordered and plenty of drink.
No. The only thing I brought is questions. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I have food.
Bold of you to ask such questions when you break into somebody else's home.
Didn't break. Knocked.
Yeah,
You
there was
knocked
no
on
door
this
before
door.
here.
The other door was open.
Yeah, there
That
was no
what?
other door.
one of them off to the side just kind of goes, fucking Hal. They have point. There is no other door before this one.
I do have food and wine.
And I have a jug that can get us some ale as well as some whiskey.
Those two have food and wine. Fucking the one in the middle just kind of like angrily crosses their arms and is like shaking their head, kind of like thinking about everything that's being said. You bring in the food and the wine, and maybe I can answer some of your questions instead of taking your head off for intruding into my house.
The armor?
Again,
Yeah.
we knocked on the door. That's not intruding.
I
Come on,
take
they
out
knocked.
the alcohol jug.
I hold up one of the wine bottles.
Since it seems like some of her own people are open to the idea, Elena, make a persuasion check with advantage. Okay.
Hey, they're the big rose.
Finally, the armored one, Hal, just kind of throws his hands up and he's like, "Ah, fine, come in."
I'll start pouring out some wine and then, like,
Right. Just
Oh.
waiting.
Yeah, they were.
I'll also add in, like, just a little bit of honey. Like, I'll take one of the bowls and pour it out for him. And something sweet.
Oops.
All right.
This one seems to be the leader.
Yes, yeah. The only one whose name that you've heard them say is his name is Hal.
What are you and your
And
people doing here?
one of them would close the doors. Not lock them though, just close them. We found this place, I want to say about 6 months back, to get out of the cold. We usually hunt and live on the mountains. The area around Mount Gakis itself, we call home. Stay away from the cities and the like. Don't want to deal with the vampires or their minions.
Very good job of doing so. Hide from one danger in the halls of another.
There is great evil in this place.
Great evil. There's some fire spirits, but other than that, nothing comes through that door.
Trust me, when the boy starts glowing, we just might be facing off with death himself.
Also, you know that there's like a little small tunnel that leads to outside, like right there.
That's the ACU in it.
We made it for escape. It's winding just enough so that the wind doesn't blow directly through it for ventilation, ease of access. Sometimes the Guardian moves around, so we have to go through that way.
What Guardian?
One of those big statues. Yeah, the big statue. Crush Servox had like 3 weeks ago.
Seen that one yet?
Guessing that's his bed? Or was?
Not in here, but no.
Have you looked through the temple?
Not particularly. Through that door, he points to the door to the north. Too many fire spirits. We don't go down below, too dark, and some of the men said they hear whispers in their head.
Yep.
We tried going to the east. There's a hole, drops down to below. Sometimes more of those fire spirits come up. But we had that expedition about 3 weeks ago, pushed further in. Thought we had finally found a way around to the other side of the temple, and that's when we found the Guardian.
The Guardian.
Have you come across any
The-
saltpeter?
Saltpeter?
Saltpeter, have you seen it?
No, I haven't. I don't know what that is.
Something. Well, you've heard of black powder, correct?
They all just kind of like exchange these glances of confusion.
We're looking for a light powdery substance. Maybe still a rock.
Not snow, though.
And not snow.
Narcocaine.
Okay.
Or cocaine.
It's like sulfur. Is sulfur.
I am trying to scratch the wolf's
Phosphorus.
head.
Sure. Make an animal handling.
What could possibly go wrong?
That's how I
Ah!
lost 2 fingers.
You manage to like gain its trust for the time being, and it lets you start scratching it behind the ears. And Hal just goes, seems like Hati likes you. But
Yeah, I spend a lot of time with him.
she's a good girl. Big fluffy girl, isn't she? And the wolf kind of just like lets out a little bit of a... It almost sounds like a yawn. But white powder... Only one time, when we first came here, we went below. Like I said, too creepy. Voices inside of our heads asking all sorts of things, promising power. asking us to let them free. But there was some of this substance in one of the rooms.
Under no
Did you
circumstances
listen to the
should those
voices?
voices be let free.
There were too many of the flame spirits. Even if we wanted to, they probably would have killed us before we even got the chance to try. There was, how do you say? And then they like kind of like share this look of acknowledgement as to what he's talking about. Scrawny man, uh, with robes. He come 2 weeks ago. Said that he was here for lost knowledge. Said, whatever, I don't give a shit. You want to die to flame spirits? You go ahead. He went through the door to the north, and, well, it not end good for him. I think his body is still just past the door.
Did he wear blue robes by any chance?
Yeah.
Look at Elena.
No, that one's a skeleton. That one was dead a long time.
Yeah, time doesn't match.
No,
Or something
but that
picked his
does
bones
show
clean.
a pattern. It does also show a pattern because we came across another. Well, she, looking at Elena, came across another, also wearing a blue robe, just as she said, a skeleton.
Yeah, and in one of the rooms behind the arrow slits, I saw.
No, we could not figure out how to get into those. We were thinking about setting some traps in case intruders came. You know how to get in?
Well, one of them has a door.
Only through the arrow slits. No, there was no doors in either of the rooms that I could see.
Oh, that door with the wooden sticks was not the arrow slit room. Okay.
No, it wasn't.
No, there might be like a secret door, like a hidden door somewhere. But I don't know. Not a very good arrow slit room if you're going to not have a way into it.
Probably a door somewhere. And I'd say at like this point, yeah,
That's a
they're
double
like eating the
accomplishment.
rations, drinking whatever alcohol you handed out to them.
They're not getting the Argynvost told champagne duelist.
That's fine.
That one's staying hidden in the back.
You know, now that I get a better look at some of you, as Hal just kind of like looks you up and down, Neo. I don't think I would have wanted to fight you.
Wise man.
Where are you people from? You're very clearly not from Barovia.
My body's from Kresk, but from a place called the Eternal Sun.
Huh. This place must be hell to you then.
I've been here for centuries. It is.
He doesn't have pointy ears like an elf.
Oh, no, my body Apollo. He was born here in Kresk, but I'm a seraphim that inhabits him, named Donson.
Seraphim. I do not know this word.
Yeah, those are some very big words.
Angel, good spirit.
Ah. They all kind of like nod knowingly. Spirit of light.
Yes, a Manator. I served a Manator. Apollo serves Lathander.
That one we know. The people in the towns, they cling to their sun god even though his brilliance does not shine on them.
He wishes it does. That's why I came here originally. To slay the devil and free this land. but I was a bit too arrogant in my power. I was defeated and killed, trapped here ever since.
Hmm. Well, if you are here to look for that saltpeter, perhaps if you survive whatever is below, between the flame spirits and the guardian, and you get what you need, maybe you come back to our village, speak to our shaman. What you speak of sounds like the cycle.
Yeah,
He thinks that he knows a way to break it.
a way to break the cycle.
Which village are you from?
That's another good question. There's only 3 main settlements in Barovia, not counting the Vishani camps.
We are from, well, we are descended from those who once lived in Berez before Baba Lysaga took it into the swamp. Many of our people were lost that day. Generations wiped out when the river flooded, rose up like a great wave. So my parents told me.
These flame spirits, could you what do they look like?
Look like the inside of your head without the skin, but on
This
fire.
A flaming
So-
skull.
Yes, yeah, that's the word. Right. Gjort, remember that one. Skull.
Dear.
does the flaming skull sound familiar?
Yeah.
I mean, you know undead. You know undead.
I know what it is.
We did fight.
Yeah, we fought some already.
Yeah, we fought
Did we?
those before.
Did
Oh
you?
yeah.
Yeah, down below. Right.
Oh yeah. Below
Was
Oh
that
yeah, that was under
the
the
abbey.
Yeah.
church.
Yeah.
Ziva's the only one who hasn't like been in that particular fight, so
Yeah.
she just knows flaming floating skull bad.
Yeah. Most things that are floating and flaming is kind of bad.
Yeah.
What about the sun?
The only
It is bad if you get close enough.
permanent way
Or
to
too much
kill
of it.
those things is to sprinkle holy water, cast a spell, or remove curse on it.
He should speak to the shaman. He knows magics like him.
Like at your village.
Village is strong word. Tribe is more accurate. We move. We are like the Vishtani, nomadic.
Must be tough around here. Not much place to travel to.
It is a difficult life, but it makes us hardy for it.
Can respect that. Is there anything else that you guys know about this place? What's in the main hall? Is there anybody else besides the one that you saw before?
Besides flame spirits and the guardian, we've not seen anyone else. But as I said, it's been quite some time since we've tried to leave this room. We only go out to hunt. This place is kind of sanctuary. When it begins to get too dark or the blizzards too strong, we stay here until they die down and then go back to the tribe.
I don't have any more questions.
Depends on what our plan is. Do we intend to go into the dark now, or do we wait for a little while? Looking at Neo and Nylena.
I wouldn't mind resting up and recuperating before we go down if there is as many dangers as they say. But
It would give me.
I'm not sure Donson is okay with that.
It would give me an opportunity to prepare good spells to deal with the flame skulls, but
I'm gonna take a long rest.
I'd probably
I mean,
rest
this is
outside.
relatively late.
If you're going to
Well, we're
rest
like
outside,
around
then leave alone.
8 or 9.
Well, I'm good to keep going. But if you all need to rest, I guess we can stop and wait.
I'd be good for a while, but I am fairly tapped.
The Hero's Feast is good till noon tomorrow.
Just rest here with you for a while.
Would you mind us staying here and resting?
Well, you bring good drink, good food. You didn't try to kill us. Sure, you can stay.
Kinko, can I go in there and just attack those famous skulls by myself?
Bruh.
I need the XP! I need the XP!
Well, then you wait an hour for them to come back, and then you go in there and you attack the flame skulls by yourself.
I'm just gonna do it because if you're gonna take a long rest and I'm not getting anything back from it, I might as well just spend my things to get something back out from it.
You wanna?
I mean, I'll go in to attack the flame skulls. I just don't want to go
I
through
can,
the
I can
whole thing.
help a bit. I don't think we can go downstairs.
Yeah, I can't do the whole downstairs. I can do flame skulls.
You just say, be
And
right back.
I guess we're XP grinding.
We don't,
Okay.
we don't get XP. I just want to
Milestone.
clear before I use resources. Before I regain resources that I don't need to get regained yet. And we know there's enemies here, so might as well.
But
Okay.
we might also accidentally run into the Guardian too.
Yeah.
Which we really
I don't know what this is. The guy said that there's only three skulls here.
Where is their thing? There we go. Okay. Alright, so you going in?
I asked him, are they really through here? Just floating around?
They roam around. They might still be in the hallway. They might have moved past. I'm not sure. We don't check, really. Not since that guy got burnt to a crisp.
If I open it and charge in, do I get surprise round on them?
If they're there.
I mean, if they're there, maybe, yeah.
Then I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna
Okay.
bomb rush them. B rush.
Big B rush. Okay. You should be able to open the door.
Yeah.
One.
I don't scream,
We
but I
roll.
charge.
Alright, let me just read this real quick. The hall is 20 foot wide, 70 foot long, arched corridor, sheathed in amber. The southern half of the hall is scorched by fire, and a charred corpse lies on the floor there, under a burned fur cloak. Several amber doors lead from this hallway, and 3 arrow slits are cut into the east wall. Floating in the middle of the hall are three skulls wreathed in green flame. Okay. So, let's jump into initiative. But I guess technically you would get that
Initiative
quick
still
little
applies, 'cause it determines the
initiative still
actions.
applies.
Yeah, because they're no longer surprised once their turn passes.
Also, I should ask this before because I know I would be angry if the players did this to me. Uh, that movement that we had, does it count for our first turn movement?
Yeah.
Good. That is the right choice.
That is the right choice. Okay.
What's my destroy dead level up to?
I'm opening the skin real quick so I can just see where I...
Third
Both of you
level.
have the same dex score. Rollies?
All right.
Sure.
16.
Yep.
All right, Apollo
You're
goes
first.
All right, Apollo.
All right. How tall is the corridor?
The corridor is. Huh. Why does it not say? It says 20 foot wide, 70 foot long. Yeah. Where the fuck is. Where's the height? I'm assuming the height would be the same as. What did it say for the room that you were just in? Uh, 20 feet high.
20
Yeah, it should be tall. It's a huge fucking temple.
Yeah, I mean, when the hallways are 20 foot wide, it's a big place.
Yeah.
You know, now flame skulls, are they dangerous? They're kind of dangerous, but not really.
I mean, their fireballs are dangerous.
Oh,
Everything
okay,
else
yeah.
kind
Let's just nuke
Scorching
them.
Ray and Fireball are both...
Holy shit! You're just gonna kill them all in one turn, dude. One attack.
Let's do it.
We ball.
Might have to
Literally.
find more enemies before sleeping.
30. It's a 30-foot radius.
Oh, 30-foot radius. Shit.
That gonna catch all of us.
No, not if I put it there.
Okay. All right. So you dawn. What they all have to make con saves.
Yes. Done, 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 done. Done.
Okay. We'll do top to bottom.
Jabba.
Okay. So. So is it 27? So first one passes. So half of 27 is. Oh, yeah, they have magic resistance, by the way. That's why they're rolling with advantage.
13.
13. Yeah. Okay. Minus 13. And the other one on the bottom is minus 13. And the one in the middle takes the full 27. Okay. All right. And oh yeah, that just stays up, right? Yeah, concentration 1 minute.
Yeah. Ooh. And the point can only be a point I can see. I will. Yeah, it doesn't say I have to wait till the next turn in order to move it, so I can move it here to give some more space for people to maneuver around that one.
Okay. If that is all for, oh yo, that one's sick.
I like the ones that are 3D, like coming out of the circle.
Yeah, it really pops out at you. Ziva.
Last of my movement to get there. Oh wait, no. I can get up here. And pop, pop.
Pop, pop. Watching heathens drop. Yeah, those both hit. For 13, okay.
Last one, if it's still up, stunning strike.
Okay. Not at advantage.
Still up, that's fine. Ooh.
That just hits.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Still alive?
Yeah, it's still alive.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll take a step forward. And one to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. And then I'll twirl when he no. I'm going
Now kick. Now kick.
twice, or rather, see if I need to attack it twice. I mean,
Ayo.
You likely will not have to attack it a second time.
I am holding myself to not use smite, but then again, we're going to take a rest, so I'm going to use a smite.
Okay.
Just the first one. I just want to see the numbers because it's not very often that I get this.
Yeah, you like to see the big numbers.
Yeah. It's a 3d8, right? If it's the first level.
Yep.
Because it's a
Undead.
funny undead.
Yep.
Big numbers. Go bird.
You know, with 5 health, I believe. How does it work? Let me look at their thing real quick.
Gets obliterated.
Still need to
ba-ba-ba.
remove curse,
Yeah.
spell magic, or sprinkle
So-
holy water on it.
You would slam it with the spear, kind of like impaling through one of the eye sockets, and it would like crack out of the back of the skull, and you would watch as like the green flames would dissipate and the skull would just clatter to the floor.
And I sadly cannot get any closer to attack the other one. There's movement. That's it.
Okay.
Time to take some fireballs. Oh, they're surprised. Fuck you.
Yeah.
If they end their turn, they
They're
take damage too.
Yeah. So what they still have to make what con
Con
saves?
saves, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this would be for the first one. That's a fail. And the second one will pass. Take 10.
$32 big ones.
Big numbers.
Big numbers. The one in the back. Green flames go out. Skull clatters to the floor.
How's the other one looking?
Not well.
Well, I assume I'm about to take dawn damage, but this is the only thing I can do. Um,
Only if you finish returning it.
No, the first time you enter it on a turn. If I see you about to enter the space, I'll drop it.
well, I can't run there, so if you see, I'd like look over my shoulder at you. I don't know if you get what I mean, and then I'm going to face step. Which
Paul,
unfortunately
make an
is
intellect check. No.
actually because I'm not dumb. I twilight step instead of face step.
Okay.
Because there's no way that thing is taking fire damage.
There is no way it's taking fire damage.
So it takes. I mean, it's not going to take this damage either, probably. It takes 5 necrotic damage.
Wow.
Big choices for
It's
them.
actually resistant to that. So half of 5 is 2, which puts it on 1 hit point.
All right, and then I'm going to I'm gonna bonk it twice.
Pollywop it.
I mean, okay.
You might only have to bonk it
Yeah,
once.
you might have to back it only once, but well, we'll see. We'll see.
Well,
If you can roll higher than a 13, well, a 13 or higher.
so I put in chat that I was doing Shillelagh. It's up to you if that came through before the.
I mean, you
Hey,
had a
Russian
bonus
or not.
action. That's fine.
Well, I mean, no. So bonus action would be the teleport, but we were planning running in here. He didn't surprise us.
Yeah, that's true. Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay.
The thing's gonna die anyway. It's a cantrip. It's
I mean, it
whatever.
has 1 hit point.
Yeah, it has 1 hit point. Yeah. Okay.
I
yeah,
can do 0 damage with my regular club is the problem.
And the skull goes pop.
Yeah.
That's the
Flames
wing.
sputter out and it falls to the floor.
All right, I'll go up to each of them and cast Remove Curse.
No, there's
Okay.
a need. I can do it this time.
Spell
'cause
magic
You,
on
you
my-
already used plenty of spells. I got mine too that I can cast.
Oh, okay.
Doggy door.
It's not a talkie door.
Don't trigger another encounter.
I use remove curse on these ones. I have plenty.
I
Of
want to
spells.
go. I want to go check if the what I assume to be a wizard has anything on his
Say
scorched
doggy
body.
door.
Okay.
Are you just opening the doors?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on a second because yeah, so you start searching his body. This is in fact a wizard, he appears to be. Unfortunately his spellbook didn't survive. However, his staff did.
All right, I'll pick it up. It might be, if it survived the fire, it might be special.
Oh, staff upgrade.
Can we?
Hold on. I have a thing.
I mean,
for
a
this.
staff works as a quarterstaff generally, right? I can use quarterstaffs.
Yeah, it depends, I guess. Some of them don't count as it.
Well, I think, yeah, a staff is a type of quarterstaff, just the base staff,
Yeah.
and then the magical staffs are
They usually say they function as a quarterstaff.
usually.
yeah.
Some of them don't.
Not always, though.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Every
But I mean, also if it
quarterstaff
says it is
staff,
a
but
if
not
it says it
every
is a
quarter-
staff,
Not every staff is a quarter staff.
Yeah, Staff of Bird
right?
Calls
But
does
but,
not
but if it is
function
a
as
staff, it is a quarterstaff because a staff is a base thing in the game that is a quarterstaff.
That is very, very true.
Like it's if you look at the arcane focus item in the PHP,
So
it specifically calls out.
you should have a new item in your treasure.
I cannot attune to this.
A staff,
So
tiny business.
about that, I gotta DM you a thing.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Because I have to go to like the specific fucking room. Let me go to my DMs with you.
It's a good staff too. It's a shame I can't attune to that.
Then
Let
I
me guess,
can do-
only wizards, sorcerers, and warlocks can attune to it.
Androids.
And druids.
No.
Oh.
We literally
Actually, what
don't
is-
have spellcasters.
Yet.
We got a cleric, paladin.
I have the feat druidic warrior. Does that count?
They have casters. Yeah.
Or not the feat, the fighting style. I'm a druidic warrior. That's halfway to being a druid.
I mean, rangers are half druid, anyways.
No, so I'm 3/4 of the way to being a druid. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, let me read that.
What is it?
Is it like touching it, you're cursed and attunes to it?
Oh.
Oh, am I attuned to it?
You are, yeah.
So can I use it even though I'm not one of those 4 things?
Apparently,
Okay.
that
Odd. Oh,
What
I
I
missed. Yeah, if you put automatically attunes to it.
yeah. Apparently that trumps the restrictions.
I mean, that's good.
It
I mean,
depends on what
magic.
the curse does.
A wizard did it.
It makes your pee small. Not a problem for
That is
Elena, though.
Can we go through these doors?
So Dylan, since they see me grab this, can I post that picture into chat? Because I love how that item looks.
Sure.
Sick. Is it like a staff of ice or a staff of frost?
That is
All
that
right.
is such a cool looking staff.
Big
Yeah,
dice.
it's sick as shit.
At least it won't turn you into a
Thank God
goat.
first.
But yeah,
Can you say what you can cast? Does he know already? Because you're already attuned to it?
yeah, he's already tuned it, so he knows what he can cast.
Sick.
Oh, and I don't need the cold weather clothes anymore.
Nice.
No.
You gain resistance to cold damage. 10 charges.
Oh, that reminds me, very important. After stepping through this door and into this room, and I think because of what we had previously said with Ed and Wild West, it doesn't affect. Or wait, no, does it? Hold on.
Hold on.
Before I tell you
Hold
what's
on.
behind that door.
For a second.
Okay.
Can we-
After, yeah, you can. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
The temperature throughout the complex after going through this door is -10 degrees Fahrenheit or -23 degrees Celsius for you Celsiated individuals.
That's pretty cool.
So this place is under the effect of extreme cold, as described in the weather section. All right. Oh yeah,
That's
no. So
extreme
apparently,
We're wearing. We automatically succeed because we're wearing cold weather gear.
Neo isn't, but he's resistant to cold damage, right?
Yeah, and
Resistance
creatures
to
naturally
damage.
adapted to cold climates, which
Yeah.
Goliaths count.
so you're warm in your clothes, but it's cold.
I take off the jacket part of the clothes.
Oh, okay.
Did you open this one already, Avery?
I did take a peek. Yes.
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
see.
So you open that one.
Can't see anything.
Where the? Oh, there
Oh.
you go. You gotta step in.
What's this? Is it like a fucking rat trap? What the fuck?
I'll tell you. Dominating this room is a 12-foot tall model of a dark castle with high walls and tall spires. Behind it, tucked in a corner, are some ruined furnishings and a wooden chest.
Ravenloft.
Oh, chest.
I open it.
The wooden chest contains an old map case.
I open that.
Inside, you would see detailed floor plans for Castle Ravenloft.
Oh, is that what
no.
the thing is?
Yeah.
I recognize that building.
Oh, I misread something. You do not find the detailed maps of Castle Ravenloft. It is empty.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
Come
because
Disappear.
yeah, because I misread it. It was like contains an old map case in which are kept the old floor plans of Castle Ravenloft, but the maps were lost long ago. I jumped the gun. I'm sorry.
You had to read all of it.
Yeah.
What the hell? Can I look around to see if there's anything else like just lost in this area, or maybe even in the area here?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
And now that I see this, I just started thinking like maybe this is a Resident Evil-esque like puzzle.
You know, that would be really cool.
Yeah. 13.
Okay.
Pretty bad.
Well, so first of all, because Ziva had just opened the chest, you notice something. The chest contains a false bottom.
Oh, Ziba. There seems to be something else beneath it.
All right. Opens it up.
Inside, you find a tome.
A tome.
Ooh, big book.
Tome of
what?
Foes?
Open it, like take it out, open it.
Hold on.
No, Beck. It's actually the Book of Vile Darkness.
Yeah, it's right here.
We learned that Ziva's actually evil.
It actually turns Ziva into Vecna.
Yeah, so guys, I was actually an acolyte of this guy, so
So that's what the book looked like. And as you start kind of like paging through it, it seems like the book contains a lot of like profound insights and ways on how to exercise your brain muscles.
What is it, like one of the tomes that increase your intelligence or something?
Oh, the
Yeah.
Clarity of Thought book or something?
Sorry. Intuition and insight exercises. There you
Or
go.
wisdom?
Tome of Understanding.
at least Sudoku.
Sure, yeah. There's a couple Sudokus in there. I don't know.
Tome of puzzles.
Yeah, there's a bunch of riddles. There's some mysteries you gotta solve. Who done it?
Oh.
If it's a Tome of Understanding, there's 3 party members that would be really good for.
Yeah.
Like this is right up my alley as me. I'm not so sure about Ziva.
And with your perception of 13, you know what? Just for the shits and giggles of it, you see that there are 2 knobs on this model of Castle Ravenloft. And previously you hadn't noticed it, but there seems to be someone installed like this little like wooden track that goes around the whole thing, and there's like a silver ball inside of a cage at the top, and what looks to be like a little hole at the bottom of the base.
Hell
And-
yes, I'm gonna play the minigame. Let's do it.
Okay.
Get
Make
some
me
money out of it.
yeah, make me a we'll call this a sleight of hand check.
Oh, that's great. I'm great at those.
Okay,
Four.
so Ziva's oh boy.
You start like rotating it, you get the ball stuck,
No.
and then it like magically teleports itself back up to the top.
Okay,
You
so
finish this, you get a
Ziva's
red
playing
9.
Sudoku and word cross or crossword, and we've got Neo playing this.
Seemed to be some kind of big toy.
You having fun with it?
No.
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 Do I even bother inciting that one?
That seems to be like the first time he showed like that kind of emotion.
How's Donson seeming?
I'm gonna try again.
Still uneased. Because
Go ahead.
where we are.
All right, you get it about like halfway along the track this time, but you end up like tilting it a little bit too much, and it falls off of the track, and then the ball teleports itself back up to the top.
Smashes the side of the thing.
Also, Donson's staring at a specific part of the castle with like gritted teeth a bit.
Which
you
part?
recognize the castle?
It's Castle Ravenloft. I died there.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, if you've been cycling, haven't you died lots of places around here?
Yes, but this is what trapped me here.
Oh, like your first death.
Yes, when I was a full seraphim. I charged right through the gate. Managed to break into the main hall, and this Beowulf captain struck me down. It wasn't even him that did it.
Wait, I thought Strahd killed you.
Oh, he just watched.
When you get to face him yourself again, do you plan on sending the sword through his throat or his chest?
doesn't particularly matter. So long as he's dead. Permanently. That was the task given to me by Lathander.
we just hear Neodon go,
Yeah, the little ball would fall into the hole, like just as Apollo says, that was my task given to me by Lathander. And then like from these little tubes that are like around the outside of the castle, it shoots out a little bit of confetti. And then a little like hidden compartment in the table itself would kind of like slide down and inside
It's
and
a figure of
reveal
fucking Strahd.
there is an amber figurine of Strahd.
Hell yeah.
Is he giving you the middle finger?
No, he's just standing there
In
like
a really high-pitched
intimidatingly.
voice. Congratulations! You solved my puzzle!
No.
A little number, when you pick up the figurine, you see in the corner of your vision, you've collected one of the 999 Strahd figurines.
Collect
Can
all
you
of them
find
and
them
turn them
all?
into Castle Ravenloft for a prize.
Every 50 you get a different prize.
The prize is a
Oh,
slightly bigger amber figurine of Strahd.
If you find all
Magic
999, you get an invite to Strahd's for dinner.
find all
Sick.
you can leave permanently.
But yeah, that's
We only ever made 998 figures, though.
Yeah, but they're all numbered. And he left out number 543, so you can find number 999.
That was fun. I guess you all can fight over the book. I don't care about it. Just leave.
It requires 2 days of
Studying it for 8 hours a day, I believe. No, it requires...
No,
No,
48 hours
48 hours over 6
in a
days.
week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this one? Look.
That's just like a short hallway. I looked in there.
yeah, that's for that
Open this
one, the
one.
little short
That
hallway.
looks like
20-foot
two
long,
ladder.
10-foot high hallway of bare stone has name door at each end. That one. Stone blocks resembling tables stand in the center of this room covered in dust. Carved into the stone walls are niches filled with hundreds of dusty bottles. Cobwebs hang from wooden ladders that lean against the walls.
Take a whiff.
It's musty in here.
Dusty
So it's just
bottom?
like
Bless you.
There doesn't seem to be any that's still usable.
If you pull, as you pull one of the one of the dusty bottles out of its niches, and you just kind of like get a look at it, you can tell that it contains the dried up remnants of a potion that seems to have long since lost its efficacy.
come back.
Alright. Yeah. A dead end.
It's just a storage area, or like you could actually. No, there's no equipment for making the potions.
No, it just seems like a potion storage area.
All right. What do we want to do?
What was that?
What,
So what
do
do
we
we
want
want to do?
to do now?
Not sure. You want to rest? Could do that.
These doors.
Johnson, are the voices you're hearing that you were telling to get out of your head, did they sound like the same voices those people were talking about?
Based on what they were saying, it sounded like yes.
Were they offering you stuff, like they said?
Yes. I imagine it would get worse the closer to wherever they're being held prisoner is, which is down.
Which is also where we have to go for the
Saltpeter.
saltpeter.
Yeah.
If you don't feel comfortable with it, you don't have to.
No. I want to make sure that that stays closed.
Right? Is there anything that we should be prepared for?
You can gather anything about what we're up against from the voices?
No, I mean
From what they're saying?
Prepared for, to be frank, with him.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Are you gonna go schizo on us?
No, I shouldn't. Why would I?
I don't think you would, but it's always best to be prepared.
Yeah, I mean, you've already been yelling at the voices.
I'll
And
prepare
you said it would
protection
kill
from
us.
evil and good. And other similar spells tomorrow.
Neo, when you had gone into that other hallway, as they
Mhm.
were beginning to have this conversation, you
We
would have
go back?
heard. Well, this is just like it happened, and then you came back out to hear them talking about Apollo going crazy. But you would have heard within your head, "Child of the frost, whose people have long since been cast from the ordning. You seek power, do you not? You wish to be able to overcome the devil. Come to us, we wait below."
He doesn't answer. Just listens to it. I'm gonna open this.
Yeah, those are the stairs to below.
Oh, it's going down this once.
Yep.
Okay. You're gonna come back. And then I guess that's the point that everybody stopped talking.
But Apollo said he'd prepare protection from good and evil. And I imagine you're all going to go have that long rest now.
I want to check this one before we do it.
I'd be
He's-
sure if you'd like to.
Open door.
Together, let's go.
Okay, give me what area?
It's a dining
Torch.
room.
Torches and sconces illuminate a dining table in the center of the room. Covering the table is a magnificent feast that fills the hall with the rich smells of cooked meat, sweet vegetables, piping hot gravy, and wine.
Oh.
Is this
My-
wrong?
So
Why
Nice.
didn't we
obviously
just go
a trap.
there to eat?
It's either obviously a trap or a self-filling table.
What you
okay.
got down there, guys?
Some
A
kind of dining
feast.
room.
If there's any food in
Yeah.
there, I wouldn't trust it.
No. Try this door, just to take a peek.
Yeah, sure.
Oh dear.
I will try to pick up some
I
of the
close
food.
it.
Okay. And
It's
when
not-
you do, you would watch as first appearing in each of the seats.
Wait, why'd you close?
I closed the door up here.
Oh. What's it times 22?
That's the
That's-
room number, I'm guessing.
Oh
Oh.
fuck! Don't
Whoop,
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
not worried about it.
Yeah, times 22 damage. And then right after each of these ghostly apparitions appear, the torches would all immediately fluff out. And where is it? Where is it? Give me the thing. Give
Don't
me
pick up the
thing.
food, guys!
uh,
Are those wraiths? Or is that Spectre?
I think that's a specter.
It is a specter. But as the lights go out, when the lights go out,
They look like they're getting shocked. So they're
Uh,
fucking
What the bloody hell?
A
these
shadow?
two homies appear.
What are those?
Uh,
Can you jump scare that?
yeah.
Oh,
Fuck.
hi.
big boy.
Horn
And we will
Wait, I
end it.
remember this.
Yeah, they're good. They're good guys. But we will end it there, and next time we will roll initiative.
Sounds good.
Sick.
I expected eating the food to be the trap, not picking it up.